Cthulhu, what do you think? I'm looking for something. Something that I need for one of my potions. There's one. Everyone, I found it. The saffron field cap.
People ask me, am I a good person or a bad person? I don't even know if I am a person. I've no memory from before I met these people. They're the only friends I have, and I will protect them.
Stick close. Anything could be out there. Trust me. Dying isn't the worst thing that'll happen to you out here.
What's out there?
I've seen what it can do, and I won't let it happen again.
You can't fix what she did.
Oh, that sounds simply dreadful. You must have been terrified. Would you mind repeating that last part? Don't be afraid to really slow it down. Let's dig into the details.
Usually, when walking into a situation, I shoot first and ask questions later. Gives me the best kind of information.
The secrets of Archaeath and the Arcs. Why we've hardly scratched the surface. I intend to make the first dent. Where you see binaries, I see an alloy. Divine, arcane, wholly separate forms of the weave. I have combined them.
You know, the people who try to save the world are usually the lunatics that end up endangering it. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. You know, I'm gonna write that down. Where's my pen? Where'd it go? Nim? Nim, did you take my pen? Give it back.
Welcome back to the Shifting Realms, everyone. It's been a really, really climactic series of episodes as we've had some really big decisions made. We've learned a little bit. We've learned a lot about cursed objects. We learned a lot about mirror dimensions. We've learned a lot about ourselves, the decisions of past slayers, and what we have to overcome to save the people that we've literally only known for, at that point, roughly 2.5, 3 days. Now, somehow around 5.5, we snap back to. Last episode was full of revelation. Individuals coming back into their mortal corporeal forms, separating. An opportunity for individuals to think about what has been going on, to learn of all the events that have transpired over the last 2 days that they've been separated from their bodies. A lot caught up to speed with all the work that Lucius and Karnath have put into taking care of them, checking in with all the other important big names and figures of the city, and then a couple of other visitors. Jabanu definitely had a visit from a very important NPC. Slide.
Noah player character.
I was about to go NPC.
It is not a PC, but not an NPC.
It is both. Lucius, a crisis of identity, learning that the secret project that they've been working on for some number of undisclosed years might be crumbling all around them based on what Kennedy has shared. Albus Ambrosine has betrayed us all. What? All of us. There are tender, quiet moments, arguably none more tender than the covenant struck between Nim and her new gal pal.
Was that quiet, though?
For the beginning of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have silence yet. I'm sorry, guys.
read into this what you want to.
Letters were delivered. And as to what will come from those letters, we have yet to determine. Ireless trying to come to terms with the decisions and what that means for you. This group of individuals has come to your aid by something that was a haphazard, on-the-whim decision. I'm curious to see what outcome, what changes may befall. And as things are being sprinkled and connected across player characters, we learn through currently missing Joe as Enoch that there is a trespasser in the ruins of Baytroon. And we know, but maybe not everyone at the table as characters knows, that looks very much like a Riona Veilstrom. Everyone's favorite mentor for the Slayer Silas.
Wrong.
Trauma. Trauma's what happened last time, and trauma's exactly where we'll start tonight. Jabanu, we ended with your scene as you've come rushing back inside the tavern. I do believe that there was still at least one individual still in the corner offering quest.
Yes.
Before we get to what's happening here, quick reminder, where is everyone? Kennedy, are you still up in your room after a almost could have been spicy conversation with Lucius? Nim, occupied.
Yep.
Okay. Where is Iris?
Sock on the door.
There's a sock on the door. Yeah.
Is it covered in blood?
It doesn't look like Nim's sock.
I hear a bunch of hissing.
Where's Iris?
Iris stayed in the basement, just kind of laying on the floor, thinking, listening to the conversations that were happening down there as people kind of exited and went upstairs. Getting the message from Rowan, from the Acorn, and attuning to the locket.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Remind me, where was Icarus after delivering the messages?
Icarus went to grab a drink from the bar, seeing these two just sitting crisscross applesauce in his room across from Alvin, drinking some tea, caffeinating, and maybe playing some chess.
Alvin has matched your disposition and your sitting style.
Is this effectively pre-workout?
Has Alvin allowed
Yeah, I've got like little reading glasses on.
Wow.
He's growing as a person.
Night to be for.
Disrespectful.
You're playing chess with him? Mm-hmm. You don't have to roll for this. You watch as Alvin goes to make a number of moves and then intentionally makes the second best move every single time. And we go back to Jabanu rushing inside. Silas still there in the corner. What's going on?
I think Silas would probably have kicked back and taken out his pipe and started packing it for a night walk.
I don't go by those names.
Short.
For a midnight walk.
I'm coming in wearing a presumably very dirty sable dog wool coat.
Looks out of character.
I will say
clean?
it would have been clean. There is no way it wouldn't have been clean.
I was imagining because of the blood, but
no
blood. Oh right,
Wow, that's
right back in there.
Yeah.
My Vitae.
So it's actually very clean, and I have it like draped around my shoulders, and I'm kind of like marching in a huff.
Nothing unusual.
And I'm just gonna be mumbling to myself like, call my writing shitty, huh? My story shitty. I don't even think he was really even a publisher.
Gornak calls out, "The bottom, how did it go? How'd the meeting go? They seem interested in your stuff?"
No, it went terrible. He kidnapped and tortured me briefly.
What do you mean, Dabanu?
Listen.
Is this one of your turn to phrase it?
No, listen, this is really hard to explain. He was a bad guy. I got into his wagon even though I shouldn't have. Never get into a strange wagon, but...
They say never to go to a second destination.
They do say that.
I know, but, he said he was a distributor. You can't say no to a distributor.
Yeah.
Well, he seemed like he was a remarkably complex guy. That was the reason I got on him.
Complex, huh? I felt his many nuances and complexities as I was lying on the floor of his wagon, bleeding out.
And Bonnie, you're so funny.
Connor, well, you know what? I'm not a shitty writer. I'm a good writer.
I believe you.
Yeah. He's. I'm gonna look over at Silas.
You are the only other thing in this room. It's just Enoch, who is halfway powered down right now.
Yeah.
Silas and the two of you. So I'm just watching.
You know he's got a quest.
Yeah.
It's a question.
Oh. Silas, you're looking rather grim and mysterious. On point. I'm gonna go and sit down next to him. Does my neck look weird? I mean, any weirder than usual?
Oh. Giovanni, if I'm being honest, I don't stare at your neck a lot.
All right. Yeah, you're the first person who's ever told me that. Take with that what you will. I'm just gonna pull out and start writing. If only. I wish I had more time to write this. If only I could. If only I knew someone who could like write as fast as I talk. That would be amazing.
I'm not Joe, nor am I Enoch, but there's an obligatory response at this point. I can transcribe that quickly.
Wait a minute. Enoch, meet me in my room in 10 minutes.
Obligatory response. I'll have to check in with Lady Nim.
Enoch, as we discussed, Nim is busy.
A picture breaks upstairs.
I know it's at the far end of the hallway upstairs, but I like imagine that one of the legs of the bed just comes through the ceiling at this point.
Silence, how are you feeling right now?
It's an odd question for me. I think you're the first person to ask me that.
Really? Like ever? Like in your whole life?
A long time.
Interesting.
I don't suppose satisfied is the word, but one job's done and the others have been pushed aside for now.
I don't suppose. That's great. Keep this coming. Let's see.
Giovanna, what are you after?
Satisfied. You know what? Actually, I'm after Ilis. Have you seen her?
I haven't seen her come upstairs.
Huh. I gotta go talk about some stuff.
Tulu, I know. It was very weird that there was a Slayer Riona in the message. I wonder, Silas.
Ilis! Speak of the devil, or...
What message?
Well, my Rowan sent me a message in an acorn. And said that there was a Slayer and things were very busy. And they were going to restock.
Where?
Giovanna, you have your coat back? You said you lost it in Frostholm.
I did, yeah.
How did you get it?
I was briefly kidnapped and tortured by a rat guy outside.
From the bar. From the bar. Oh, the Banu!
I hear that they're called rat folk, not the rat guy.
Giovanna, we don't have time for that. Where was this?
Oh, and
Riona's restocking where?
I was in the basement, and Tulu brought Rowan's raven, and they gave me an acorn with a message in it. And there was a lot of talking because Rowan really likes to talk.
Yes, I can see that.
There
Must have rubbed off on you. Iris, could you please?
Named Riona. Sometimes they visit the village. And
Where?
Frostholm. Betrun? The ruins. What's wrong, Silas?
Nothing's wrong.
Do you know that Slayer?
I do.
Are they a good person?
No. No, they're not.
Are you a good person?
I suppose that Depends on who you ask.
Maybe it's the same for them. Anyway, Rowan said, don't forget to spread some chaos.
You look, and Ireland is wearing the locket.
Yeah. You haven't done any of that. I'm kind of looking at Irelis at this moment, and I kind of feel almost like Kennedy looked in the locket with the chains. I know I'm feeling just a little chained to Irelis. And I'm gonna say, okay, Irelis, you mentioned a dream.
Yes.
World's gonna end in 3 years.
Right.
Could you elaborate a little on how and why?
I'm gonna light the pipe
How?
inside.
Yeah, well, first off,
There was like rain coming down and it was burning everyone, and Torrent said that everyone would die.
Who?
Do you think that this is
Wait. What was the name of the?
Wait, do you think that this is the right place to be talking about this? Is this an okay place, Silas? You tell me. It was Torrent.
Okay. All right, there's a lot of moving pieces here, a lot of dots to connect. Okay, Torrent. Wait, so that means...
Irelis, you want to have a private conversation, right?
I'll
make this private for you. And I'm going to
Okay.
walk up to the bar.
To Garnett?
To Kai.
Oh, man. All right, let's go. Garnett who's back behind the bar now
What a
because
snack.
because I've described this maybe. And Karnath is like listening and like nodding his head. Okay. Well, it's not really like the vision that my dad really had for all these types of things, but I guess I can listen. And Kai is like trying to go over like, no, man, like this is gonna be, it's a great change.
Kai, shift's over, time to go home.
What? All right, Kai never says no to getting off work early.
Do you need help finding the door? Or can you find it on your own?
The guy's been staying here.
Not tonight.
The guy would like to remind you there's a curfew outside. Kai can't go alone.
I'll take you.
Kai is aroused.
Cool. Yep, for sure. I expected that to come out of Kai's mouth.
Yeah, that's part of the course.
I'm so sorry, Karnath.
Karnath is just sitting there. Mouth agape.
God, I want to hit him.
Over, under, he's gonna hit him. Talking to Irelis.
Over.
Karnath, are you drinking this?
No, I don't think I want to drink any of the things he's making.
I'll throw it right in Kai's face.
No! Splash it onto his face. And you watch as maybe he had recently applied some fantasy-based self-tanner. It begins to run just a little bit.
That cool you off?
What the hell's, bro? Why would you do that? I'm just here trying to work.
Why would you say something like that to me? What would make you think that was okay?
A guy speaks his mind. He speaks it proudly.
Right.
He looks you up and down.
And if that
Don't
was
be ashamed.
unwarranted or unwanted, you think that's fine?
Like, I got the message, I guess.
Yeah? Next words out of your mouth are an apology.
You watch as he shuts his mouth.
Oh my god, that's great. Don't
I will hold.
You solved this quest. Okay, so dreams, details. Give me details, Irelis.
Well,
Like, where was it happening?
I saw Archaeith, which is hilarious because I've never been there before.
Wait, 3 years. Isn't that the Ascension spectacle? 3 years from now? Right? Right? Yeah.
You are correct. I find it unlikely that Irelis would know.
What?
Was there, in your dream, was there a city floating over Archaea?
Yeah, I saw it 2 different times. And the one was the one that Torrent said you should have showed me. And then I was like, oh no, Jabanu is going to be in trouble. Oh. And then everyone got in trouble because of me, so I feel really bad.
Listen, you should feel bad. But don't.
That's kind of rude.
Well, you know what?
But I do.
I'm sorry. It could have happened to anyone. And, I had a chance to stop that locket from happening in the warehouse, and I didn't. So, in a way, it's 2 to 3% my fault.
I thought it was Torrent trying to send me another message because she was kind of pissed at me at first that I had no idea what she was talking about.
Torrent.
She told me a lot of things, and then I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then she showed me another vision.
Is this Torrent? Is she a person you know?
I met her one time in a cave. But I don't think she's a regular person.
She is not. Oh, no.
She's really beautiful.
I think Jabanu's going to think back to the dream he had with Ireless a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's putting together Apocalypse, Ascension Spectacle, City in the Sky. And then I think if there's a camera here, like, it would do that, like, zoom out thing. The world's going to end in 3 years.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Unless we can stop it. She said we're the only hope.
Us?
Of the world.
What?
That's what I said. I was like, okay, 3 years. Sounds great.
We're just a bunch of low-level weirdos.
Just the 7 of us, we're the only ones, and how are we supposed to do this?
Someone has to.
You are hands to the 4th wall.
You are on
Silas at the bar.
We're a bunch of insignificant weirdos.
And she was like, you're going to be able to figure it out. I can't tell you everything.
How are we supposed to save the world with traumas? Oh. Oh, no.
I think we're supposed to learn something about the other dream that I didn't remember, but now I know.
So you remember the other dream about how we were in the cathedral?
Right.
And all that a long time ago?
And it was just like people coming in and then dying, and then people coming in and then dying,
Right.
And it was always a group of people, and then...
Yeah, that, and then it was implied we were a group of 7 next.
Right.
Oh, no, and there's 7 of us. Oh!
So at least we know we're going to die one way or the other.
Alice, I've got an important question for you.
Sure.
Are you planning to run anywhere tonight? Go off and
no,
cause?
I have a craft project.
Okay. So you're gonna stay here?
Chaos can wait.
I am going to stay in my room. I have a very important craft project.
Okay. I'm gonna take your word on that. Because if something happens to you, I'm in big trouble. I found out today.
Who did you find out from?
A rat guy who works for Torrent.
They're called rat folk.
A rat folk who works for Torrent.
Works for Torrent?
Yeah. He said he was from hell, so...
Enoch's still transcribing.
Literally everything that Jabanu says until he is told to stop.
Where is he? I would like to talk with him.
Oh, he went off in his tacky wagon somewhere. I don't know where he went. But anyway, I have another thing to tell you. I've been keeping this close to my chest, but you deserve to know that I was talking with Lored, the Dreamweaver, who hinted that Majira, the person we met, may or may not try and kill you.
Well, thank goodness somebody believes that.
Yeah.
You believe it?
I do.
I think she was trying to kill me with just looking at me.
I don't think she was trying to. I think that was more or less an accident.
Am I dead?
No, you're not. You know. What? No, we're all alive, I think.
All right.
Unless we died in that locket and Karnath is some sort of...
Strangely enough, all the doorknobs here are red.
What?
You watch an individual who looks like M. Night Shyamalan walk through the door.
Not again.
Oh, the meaning of the red doorknobs. So what did the author mean?
Okay. I'm gonna go blow some steam. Enoch!
What does that mean?
Enoch, you're planning on, my understanding is you're planning on taking Enoch to the...
School. Yeah, I'm taking him to school.
Taking him to school.
Yeah, I'm dropping
So are you going to go on this walk too?
Yeah.
All right.
I am walking Kai out the door.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab all of the papers and parchment and everything that I have, paper-wise.
Okay. Including the ciphers that are yet to be looked through?
Yes.
Okay.
Deciphered?
Yes.
As they say.
I don't want to say it twice so quickly. And okay, so boom, boom, boom. Bringing Kai outside. Kai is adamantly got his mouth sealed still. In some weird stand of the Kai speaks on his terms type of energy. He thinks he's winning. He thinks he's winning. And you were going to go on your walk and drop Enoch off at the Iron Rod. And I think what we'll do a little bit differently as we switch through a couple of scenes, we're going to take a couple of intermittent breaks tonight. We're going to pause right now. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the Shifting Realms. As we have some individuals choosing to go on a pre-midnight jaunts around the city. We'll make a little bit of a long story short here. The plan here is you are going to be taking Enoch to school, which is the Iron Rod. You have a plan for Enoch as well, so you're going to be staying, also hanging out, or just given message, given mission for what that is. Would you care to describe what your mission is for Enoch tonight?
So Jabanu wants to write something, and he had the bright idea. Not only, his friend here can not only transcribe what he says in real time with perfect penmanship, but also make multiple copies throughout the night that are perfect copies and not feel any fatigue. So he's like, I don't need that rat folk distributor. I've got my own distributor.
That's
right
growth.
here.
That's growth.
Yes.
It's spite.
Spite.
So on your way, you undoubtedly would have been stopped by a set of guards the first time. Upon showing or them recognizing if it happened to have somebody who was in there who would see the ring, know who you are, would essentially have asked you, do you need any assistance? Is there anything we can offer to you in this time? Are you doing something of like important business where we can offer additional security or guard power? What can they do for you? They would have asked. Kai still with you.
I don't want you to change your routes. You've undoubtedly been given orders to keep people off the streets. These disappearances are getting worse, as I understand it.
Yes, this is true.
I'll be going for a walk. I'll be fine.
Understood.
But if anything seems out of the ordinary, let me know.
Of course, then all in unison, they all kind of clip their boots together. Of course.
Jabanu's always looking out for that one guard that stabbed mice. So if he ever shows up again.
Cool. Drop a D100.
What?
We'll find out. The large city, there's a 5% chance.
5%?
Highs or lows?
Huh? We're not going to get together.
I get a 53.
Oh, no, man.
No. I'm like, all right.
Nah.
I didn't want to run into him anyway. Not yet.
We'll let the dice tell us when it happens.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to say or do as they take your message and you continue to lead Jabanu, Enoch? Were you bringing Kai too?
I'm going to bring Kai just right up the road. There's a vacant house that I feel like Kai needs to...
That's my house!
Our house?
There's a vacant house. I feel like Kai could go with a night to just like think about his actions.
It's right down the street from Carnaps. It would have happened pretty early on.
Yeah, it is right down the street.
Do you have the keys?
I got something better.
Oh,
My house!
Our house. Collectively.
What is this place?
This is where you'll be staying.
It's kind of small.
You're only one person. How many rooms do you need for a night?
How many hired help?
That wasn't an apology.
You watch as he begins to fume. I thought we would have passed that. It's literally been. It is so close to Carnaps. It is so close to Carnaps.
It's there.
It's like 30 seconds after that. A little bit of conversation. You all left. You walked like a minute down the road. I thought you were over that.
Yeah, look, I'm having a bad night.
Tell me about it.
So it started off.
Hey, he's a good storyteller. He's an even better listener.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Did they have a chance to lock the door before they left?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. They had locked the door, and then they were leaving town. And then
How
threw the
good
key.
of a lock?
Oh, I mean, depends on what the question is really asking. Are you trying to lockpick this, or are you trying to break it?
You know, with some of those like really cheap locks, if you just like turn the handle hard enough, it pops open.
Sure.
Can I try that?
Give me some type of athletics, some type of strength.
Oh no. Less than I wanted. So that's just gonna be an 8.
Oh, an 8 is not quite enough.
Like the key.
It's stuck. You can't even force it past what it needs to go.
Sorry. I'm just gonna kick the door.
Kicks the door open. Kicks it open, it's fine. And splinters the wood. The door is objectively broken.
Yeah, I don't care in the
Get
moment.
in that house yet.
I wonder what.
And then we retcon a little bit because it was so close. It was so close to Carnass. This is when the guards would have found you. The guards would have hutted up to the house. Citizens, what's going on here?
Door was stuck.
Turn around. Master Slayer, have you tracked someone to this house?
No, it's just door stuck.
Okay. They have questions, even though you are Master Slayer.
I'm giving the look of I don't feel like answering questions right now.
A couple of them begin to whisper among themselves, and they take stock of the group of you, Enoch, Jibanu, and Kai. Of course, Master Slayer, we won't interfere with you. And they all leave.
Oh, and if you see anything strange besides this, please find me and let me know.
Resistant.
Of course, sir. We'll find you in the morning.
And what was your name?
And there's a couple of them that are like gesturing back, and they all try to make themselves as small as possible. Like they go from being spread out to like being in a line.
The first one that whispered is the one that I'm pointing at.
So there's only one person who's left. Clegane, sir.
Clegane, find me at dawn. I'll be at Oddballs.
You watch he like goes to give some type of like salute, but he's like already got his helmet off and he's holding on to it, so he like lifts it up to his head. It's a little bit awkward, and then he just
Am I in love?
he takes off.
Yeah.
You dropping off Kai inside?
Yeah.
As
I'm gonna do a walk around inside.
you,
because this would suck if there was like a kid in here.
Yeah.
That was like, "Where's my mom?"
That would
Oh
suck.
no.
That would suck.
Yeah.
And this is what you find. As you walk around, Jabana, you come inside as well. Enoch comes inside. Kai
Well-
definitely comes inside.
Yeah. Wow. Well, this feels wrong, but let's have a look.
You head in, and all of the mirrors are covered with black cloth. And you see that there looks like there are several chests that are open, and it looks like they haven't been closed or locked yet, but they look like they have personal belongings of individuals. And there are those pictographs, or those like images, those floating images on silver disc that appear to have images of two women, various trips, and they're embracing, and they're having picnics, various things, and you see that there is essentially all of that has been put away. And you see that there are areas on the wall where pictures have been taken off, and you can still see like that dust residue
Excellent.
left there in the space. It's pretty clear that if somebody was in the active steps of mourning someone they had lost after the rock attack.
Oh.
She needed a new start anyway.
Yes,
So
she needed
bad.
a fresh start.
Yeah.
Can I take one of these pictures?
100%.
Sure.
Yes.
I would love to do that.
Yes. You have one.
Wait, what'd you do? Sorry, I was laughing.
You'll find out.
Oh no.
You have a picture. You can put it in your inventory as proof.
Sure.
Well,
I will.
Kai says, place seems like belongs to somebody else. Are you sure I can stay here?
Yeah.
All right. Guy immediately makes himself at home.
God damn it.
And you hear him call out from upstairs. Seems like he's found the master bedroom. And he says that he's also found a robe. And he's going to try it on.
Okay.
Well, moment of silence for. All right, that was good. I'm gonna look for paper.
Jeez.
Paper and parchment and ink, if there's any in here. I need as much as I can get.
It's a little bit, not much.
Okay.
Jabana, what are you
It'll
doing?
help. Listen, she's not using it, and I'm gonna point to any of the photos. Trust me, you're gonna like this. And I'm just gonna start writing furiously.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Write a little bit, write what you can. You leave Kai there.
And Jabanu.
And
If he's gonna sit there and start writing, yeah.
Making the assumption here that he starts writing, you begin to leave, and you're taking Enoch with you. Jabanu, you leave, I imagine.
Yeah. Wait, my construct! I'm gonna run out.
This poor guy.
His name's Enoch.
Sorry, Enoch. I'm gonna walk and write.
And you make it to the iron rod. You drop off Enoch outside the iron rod.
I'm gonna knock.
There is no answer. Not at this hour.
All right, Enoch. They should be open in the morning. I know you've been asking, and I will hand Enoch my coin pouch. Use what you need.
There wasn't before, there now is. There's a bench in front of the store. Enoch sits down on the bench. It creaks heavily.
I'm gonna sit down next to him. I'll keep him company. Sorry, friend. I didn't mean to call you my construct. I didn't you mean it in the possessive sense. It was in the, like, my friend, kind of.
You watch someone who seems to be uncertain of who they are and what their purpose is, especially given some recent events.
Listen, you can count me as friend number 3 or 4. I've lost count.
Seems to immediately go on to copying.
Excellent. All right.
Jabanu and Enoch?
Yeah.
You stay here?
Yeah.
Where are you heading?
I'm gonna not make a beeline, but I'm just gonna walk through the city and I'll probably end up at the docks.
Okay. Awesome. You head to the docks. You're going to be posted up, staying there for a while. I want to go back to Icarus. Icarus. It's getting pretty close.
Checking my watch constantly in between the chess game. You know, Alvin, game's not really fun if you're not trying to win.
I assure you I am, my lord.
Don't you lie to me. You've been playing the second most optimal move every move, which requires a lot of skill to even know how to do that.
How astute of you to notice. He cast his eyes away. My lord, I don't know what to make of this newfound relationship.
Neither do I, but
Bonu's sneezing.
sometimes it's about figuring it out as we go, embracing a little bit of chaos.
I've never felt more alive than when I throated that guard.
Oh my god! Another pitcher smashes.
Did you hear that?
I'm trying not to.
I'm trying.
As you're in your like private pocket dimension space.
Alvin, here's the thing. I like that you're becoming you, but you clearly have these talents, and you have to use those in more optimal times. Basically, fighting the town guard is a guaranteed way to get into trouble. And we can't really afford that right now. Especially now that Stormwave might not be paying all my bills.
Oh.
Which is a problem. I'm gonna have to find another house to shunt that off to.
The Horatio family always had enough coin to pay off anyone that we had wronged.
The who? Can they pay for it? Wait, the who?
No. This individual that you and your friends have termed the Great Man comes from a long line of individuals. They bear the name, the family Horatio. You're not familiar with their crest? They are...
No, nor who you're talking about. Oh, your former employer.
Right, the ones who you rescued me from.
Yes. Sorry, I just, there's a lot going on in my mind, and I have to kind of shunt away the
I've
unimportant stuff.
I've made some assumptions in your retrieval and acquiring of me. Did you truly not know who that individual was?
Nope, and I don't care. But
I feel you should.
Then let's hear it. I trust you.
You understand that they have a sole monopoly over any type of tonics, tinctures, and potions of the healing variety. Anywhere and everywhere.
Oh, no.
Well, I may have taken his wagon, but I did save his life, so maybe the rest of his family will appreciate that.
No.
You should have killed him.
They will not forget, and they will never forgive. Trust me, I was a solver for the Horatios.
I see. Okay. Well, here's the thing, Alvin. I will take what you said greatly to heart, but a lack of potions is kind of the bottom of my concerns in terms of danger, considering who I'm seeing tonight, who we've run into already, and who my traveling companions are. I think we'll be okay. If they decide to prevent us from purchasing of health potions, God forbid I'll just have to heal everybody myself.
He looks shocked by hearing you say that. You have no concerns for your own well-being.
Not that are worth taking time out of my day to go seek out this Horatio.
I must say that I've watched you and the rest of the party you travel with. They seem to dabble with the arcane and other aspects of magic with a certainty as if they are begging for an early grave.
Yes, that does interest me. I did want to ask everybody. I know some of the party have a strange relationship with death, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm the only one who can use magic at will. Though, you're right. Everybody does act as if they can.
Oh. Well, very well. Will you be needing any more assistance of me this evening?
Alvin, I just want you to keep an eye on the others. Make sure everyone is safe. Please do not throat any guards tonight. I should be back. Wipe that smile off your face. I know you're imagining throating another guard right now. They're just doing their jobs.
I know I am.
So you all work, guys.
Keep Karnath company if he needs any help, but otherwise, it is your free night. Get some sleep. I should be back by the morning. Of course. I just need to fetch Jabanu and Kennedy, so we'll see how well that goes.
And you leave your room. He continues to muse over some things. He looks like he's coming to terms with his new position in a different way than he thought it was going to be. You go and find Jabanu.
Knock on his door.
No answer.
Jabanu, you there?
I think maybe if I can retcon it a little bit, perhaps maybe I've left Icarus a note somewhere that just says gone out, see you later. Something like that.
Sure.
So helps.
What could be more important than your god's biggest mistake, I guess? All right. And I'll go.
I hope it's not publishing something.
Yeah, what could Jabanu possibly be concerned with tonight? I would supersede this. All right, I'll go find Kennedy's room then.
There's a knock at Kennedy's door.
I have to resist the urge to use the Nim voice.
What does that mean? Kennedy! I'll open the door.
Oh, you ready?
What?
To go. Tonight.
What?
For
You look down at your feet. There's a note you never picked up.
No, I put it in my person, remember? It was important. Oh, shit! Yeah, I'm ready. I'll pick up my fishing rod and I'll sling it over my back.
Have you seen Jabanu?
No. You think I talk to these people?
Well, some of them at least. Nim, though, you guys aren't on good terms right
I
now.
don't talk to them. She's my employer. And I'll just walk past you.
We walk into the lobby. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You checked just to be a dick.
On brand.
That's funny.
Okay.
Karnath is at the bar.
Have you seen Jabanu?
Jabanu went out with Silas and with Enoch.
What they did?
And Kai, actually. The four of them went out. Jabanu got his jacket back from Frostholm.
They're through. Look pretty nice. Look pretty warm.
I think they said they were going to the Iron Rod, so Enoch can go to day camp.
Very good, thank you. And I will walk out the door.
I'm just following.
Bye, Doggy.
If you'll permit me a second one.
You only get one more tonight.
No more fourth walls. Miza's there, waiting for you.
Oh.
Outside the front door.
Yeah.
Oh, Misa's waiting for you.
Good evening, Miza.
Tosses a little bit.
Have you seen Jabanu? Can you lead us to him? Or does he not wish to be found? Is he up to something?
She turns and faces the direction that they all headed.
Can I see them?
No.
Can you see them?
With your special eyes? No.
Okay.
Can Patricia see them?
Patricia also can.
She's back in my brain.
She is back.
Patricia.
She can't see them.
So
Out of my brain.
I don't really know what's going to happen tonight, but I got something resembling an invitation. So, we're just going to play it cool. Just see what she needs and hope to smooth things over and hope maybe we can talk about not burning Ireless if it comes to it,
You tell me what to do and I listen. That's the only purpose I'm here for.
I'm not your employer. You are
I
free
didn't
to
say
make
you were.
I know you are free to make choices of your own. You don't have to just do what I say.
Okay.
I'm bringing you for
All of your people stolen.
Didn't you just like acquire
Literally
some people?
Forceful
It's
takeover.
like a whole cult.
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all. Yeah.
It looked like a merger to me.
I just, from what I've seen so far, you're good at thinking on your feet. And I think I might need that. I'm one who studies more and maybe plans more, but in the moment...
Are you saying I don't plan?
No, I'm saying I panic, where you thrive. Sometimes at your own expense, though.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's about surviving the day. And you've been good at that so far. Jabanu... Let's go find him.
Mention of Jabanu, Misa has walked roughly 45 seconds to a minute up the road and seems to be looking up some stairs towards like a little townhouse. Townhouse appears to have the front door kicked in.
My house!
And you see somebody coming out wearing just a robe and say, Ross, welcome to Kai's place.
Nice to see you again, Kai.
Fucking house!
It appears you have stumbled into my dear friend Kennedy's residence here. Please.
Well, that's funny. I didn't see any photos of you.
Well, I was just redecorating it. It's mine now. The woman that gave it to me, very gracious, very nice. It's my house!
Is that before or after she died?
What?
What?
Oh yeah, somebody was definitely prepping for a funeral in here.
I just shrugged.
You know, she kept a lot of things to herself.
She was a woman of very few words.
Very few words.
Don't mug me.
But she gifted dear Kennedy her entire house here and all of her possessions.
She wanted to live a new life. So she left, and her house is mine. Why are you in my house?
My bras. That's
Don't call
amazing.
me that.
Your friend gave it to me. Said I live here now.
I look at Misa. Jabanu?
Misa knowing enough to shake her head. She looks disappointed in this individual that calls himself Kai.
Is there anything specific about this robe?
No, it's a pretty like standard like bathrobe that you would see.
Is he wearing clothes under it?
Would you like him to undo it?
No, thank you. I just want to know if I see pants.
You don't see pants.
Oh God.
What do you say we keep moving?
Okay.
Scorpion Bulls later.
You are beginning to walk away. You call Scorpion Balls out later. The guy's going to invite some people over.
Maybe don't do that. Don't do that.
Maybe. All right.
Don't do that.
All right. He begins to slowly shut the door, and then it creaks back open because it's broken.
Desert Morris. Jabanu! It's just like I started yelling down the street.
The two of you continue. You would, in fact, be stopped by some guards, and the guards would essentially...
We don't have a good reputation.
D100, please.
The guards go, no fucking way. They all reach for their weapon.
Oh. All right, 71.
70. It's a big place. 5%.
Um, 11.
Oh, close. Somebody stops you, and you hear somebody go, "Oh, this is the group that's with Master. You look for." No, they were wearing a tuxedo.
Good evening, gentlemen.
They can't change.
Can I help you?
They can't possibly change.
What was it, 2 days ago?
Can I help you with something? Otherwise, we're looking for Jabanu. If you've seen him, the elf.
Oh, well, last report, they had continued heading further down. We spoke to the young Master Slayer.
Oh, good. Okay.
And just points the direction like towards the shops and where the iron
All is
is.
good, I assume.
As good as one can expect, given the current recent events.
Sure. Okay, shall we?
They, at ease, continue going around their business. You all keep on heading. Eventually, you would see sitting outside the iron rod on a bench would be Enoch and Jabanu.
Oh, hello, Enoch. Jabanu.
All right. Oh. Hi.
Hello. Thank you for this wonderful jaunt to come and find you.
We're in the middle of something here.
Oh, yes. My apologies.
How much of the story do you think we could have gotten done?
Give me a D100.
It's about, it should be about 10 or 12 pages.
Sure. We're going to go percentile on this for completion.
This guy.
D100. Let's go. Let's go.
He's playing his own minigame.
45.
Okay. I will say it is rapid pace, but it's also elegant. So roughly about half complete.
Right, right. Oh, could you just give me like another hour?
Shouldn't you be watching Ireless?
Ireless is doing crafts right now.
Shouldn't you be watching Ireless?
Do crafts?
Oh, I don't know. I think
All
the
that-
Locket situation is because her guardian wasn't watching her and babysitting her like he was supposed to.
Can you do not talk to me about the locket situation? Because I know who grabbed that locket.
Oh, you mean the Locket that no one told me it was cursed? That Locket?
Yeah.
The fighting is making it hard to transcribe.
Dad, what are you yelling?
Enoch, write this down.
No.
Jabanu here
Adds it to the current page he was on.
No.
is more concerned
Fix
with
that.
his story than dealing with a literal being of the gods that his god created.
Okay.
Finishes it and hands it to you.
No. Give me that.
Very good. Oh, chapter 18. Got a lot of work. I hand it back to you, though.
Okay. Thanks.
Seriously, though, are you coming or not? Because we'll just go.
If you don't leave in the next 15 minutes, you will essentially miss the window of opportunity.
I'm like, I do not have an hour.
Fine.
I do not have the 15 seconds it took to get here. Look back towards you.
Fine.
Guys out in the street going, anybody want to come over?
Some vampires like,
The guy has souls, guys.
Slides go on.
The shells.
Enoch, can you walk and transcribe?
you're bringing Enoch?
Yes. This is
Didn't he
important.
get
I gotta
hurt?
get this done tonight.
No.
Okay.
Tell you
all right.
what, I'll transcribe it for you if you help me tonight.
No.
That's your IOU, all right? I'll do it. I'll stay up all night doing whatever you need. If you help me with this, I don't care. But I'll write your fucking book if you help me defeat the god person or befriend them or whatever I'm gonna do. I haven't figured it out yet.
Great.
All right. I prefer Enoch's penmanship. I'm gonna hold on to that favor though. Enoch, hold on my stuff.
Enoch seems to be still caught up on the previous response as to why they cannot go. And Enoch would say, "We have lost the appropriate technology for gyro stabilization."
Oh, you're speaking of Tross's law.
Yes.
I remember in my introduction to gyroscopics, I learned a little about that. It is something that stuck with me.
Tross 102.
Tross 102, yes. He was a very interesting scholar. Too bad nobody took up that mantle of his work after
Truly an atrocity.
falling.
Okay, well, come with us anyway. Fine. It's fine. We'll finish this later, Enoch.
All right. Enoch comes with you, and I think what we'll do differently again is we'll take another quick break. And when we come back, we're going to arrive at the burial grounds and figure out what the hell is happening with all of you.
I gotta write my book.
Welcome back to the Shifting Realms as we figure out what else could possibly happen tonight. And will Kai have other individuals over to his party
God, please no.
during the curfew? We'll figure that out right now.
Oh no.
What have we known that's happening? We know for a fact we got some people still back at Oddball's Thread, still back at Carnat's. We now know that collectively, Icarus, you're bringing Kennedy, Jabanu, as well as Enoch to burial grounds to go help Majira as she attempts to work with the priest of Arl to re-sanctify, to rehollow these grounds during this recent Necrotide event. We also know that Silas has gone on a little bit of a walk and is headed down to the docks. Where I think I want to start as we come back in, as you all traveling for a little bit, whether or not you would have went back, got the wagon, traveled appropriately, or just walked, it probably would have taken you a solid hour and a half to get to where you're going. Cutting it quite close to the window of opportunity that you had been given. As you were arriving, I can feel the seething energy. Was there a conversation that happened on the way there? Or was it just painful silence?
So, what are you working on, Jabanu?
Enoch tells you everything.
No! No, Enoch, don't say it.
I was transcribing. Give me that.
If you're going to look at it, it says... the first page of the title says, The Adventures of Silas the Slayer. Substory, The Cursed Amulet. You have to write these things while they're fresh in your memory.
I just grab you by the collar. Jabanu, I don't know if I didn't do a good enough job of explaining the gravity of the situation of what is going down tonight.
Uh-huh.
Do you need me to explain it again?
Are we still walking?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so
I just kind of pulled it. Listen,
let it happen.
Listen, don't talk to me about situations in their gravity. I just learned the world really is ending in 3 years.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's up to us for some reason.
Yes. So, Majira here might have a big hand in that.
Yeah. Well,
and she could be the one who, kills your only kind of role if we're not careful tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But if we can get her on our side, she could help us. Forgive me for the cliche, save the world.
Okay, yeah. I'm picking up what you're
what's
putting
happening.
down.
So I apologize if your fan fiction for Silas might have to wait till tomorrow morning at the earliest.
Don't worry, I'll get it done before then if that's what you're worried about.
I turned to Kennedy for some reassurance, and I'm sure you were just not paying attention.
Just walking forward.
Look at Enoch. Right. Honestly, I look to
This
Miza.
is your team.
Yeah, I look to Miza.
Miza too looks disappointed, I think.
Yeah. Thank you. Listen, when inspiration strikes, and I think you see Jabanu's actually sweating a little bit, but also because he's still wearing the coat. when inspiration strikes, you have to write. You have to write.
I'm just holding my hand.
Have you ever thought of not being selfish?
Oh yeah, that hurt a lot more than me slapping him. I'm gonna put my hand over.
Did you holster that hand?
Yeah.
Save that for later. It's still cocked.
I've had that thought many times. I like to wave at it as it flies by.
Do you not realize this is important to Icarus?
Yes, it's important. All right, fine. I'm going to put everything away that I was working on. All right, focusing up. Gotta switch, gotta come out of my flow state. Interrupt a perfect flow state.
You all are approaching the outside of the cemetery of the burial grounds.
It's the flow state.
The flow state. As you snap out of your flow state, and you can see that there is a little bit of a green pulse, little of an aura that seems to be kind of wafting over the entire grounds itself. Kennedy, you probably see it first with your passive perception. Your eyes cartoon out.
Kennedy, oh my god.
Just like in the doorknob. And you would be able to see off in the distance that there looks like there is a group gathered, and there appears to be a sphere surrounding them of this golden, reddish, orangish hue. And even from this distance, you can see that it looks like one of them appears to be elevated up off the ground and seems to be essentially bringing this group around the grounds. As you get a little bit closer, you would see that it would look like something or someone sees you all as well and begins to make their way across the burial grounds, heading your direction.
Mage armor on myself.
You know what it look like?
Yeah, just like.
Okay.
Wait, are we in danger?
Yes.
Oh no!
Like, there was honestly very little in the note. I need you to come with me. As you all get closer up to this, you are literally. This is just for you two. This is just in Enoch, wherever you're at, Joe. This is for you as well. As you get up to the edge of
He's next
this,
to me.
you can see that there is this boiling miasma that is just pouring over the ground. And you look like most of the graves here seem to have been recently disturbed. And you see that there are some tokens, some items, some enchantments that have been placed over some areas. And there appears to be something around the exterior that has been placed. And whenever that miasma, whenever that fog rolls over towards it, it looks like it disperses and it can't cross that threshold. And as you all see this in the distance, now that you can actually hear it, you can hear the sound of rattling. Like there are chains shaking, like there are metal bars and grates that are being let me in, from further away. And you see that this figure comes closer and closer. It lands probably about 100 feet away. The group makes their approach towards, and you would see that they are being led by Majira. She has a group of about 10 priests of Auril as well. And she comes up and she stops still within the burial grounds itself. And she looks directly at you, seemingly unfazed by the fact that you brought 3 other people with you. And there is still a pulsing aura that is coming off her, like there is something actively working against this mist in this space. And she says, Icarus, you came. I thought you wouldn't. I called on you at Karnav's. Looks to you just like you had said. And you see that her eyes are just this piercing golden light. And she's still emanating the same aura. It's not just Icarus that can see it.
We had a bit of a hiccup when it came to rescuing one of our friends, but all is good now and we are here to help.
I spoke to Master Karnath as well, and they said that you are indisposed. I'm so glad that you're here. Have you all come to help? I only imagined that you would come, given your proclivities.
I thought it best to bring those who would make up for my weaknesses.
Yeah, I'm here. Basically, I had to drag these other 2, but I'm here.
Thank you for doing that.
What?
What is it we can help with?
We have to put the dead back to rest. She looks a little bit confused. Like, this is, you can give me an active insight really quick.
Oh, I'm better at it now.
Yeah. Wait, Noah, did you bump up
Although
your
I don't
wisdom?
have all the same information.
No.
Thank God.
Are you crazy?
I was like,
But I
don't
do
leave
have
me
less
here,
information than
Don't leave me here.
Icarus.
That will be an 18.
Okay, you got a 23 because you rolled as well. You got an 18. Icarus, this is what you get. You're looking at someone who, it looks like they're like, oh yeah, of course, like you've already read manuals A, B, and C. Like you should have really no issue jumping right into this. What's the issue here? Giovanna, you are getting the same energy from this person. It looks like they're already, they look like someone who thought they could skip the primer because they made an assumption about who or what Icarus was.
Icarus knows exactly what's going on, but could you tell me, I'm pretty lost.
Oh, I apologize. You brought them. You must be initiates, I imagine, some individuals who are seeking the cloth.
I'm gonna lean over to Enoch. What the fuck is going on?
I do not know where I am.
Why?
Something of that sort.
I've only been here once. And she continues and she says, if you are new to the orders and you have not yet taken your vows, that of course you would not know. Those of us with sparks of the divine, myself as well as your friend here, we have the capabilities to ensure that holy ground remains sanctified.
Oh.
And of course, right,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
you knew that.
I knew that.
The purpose of myself being here is to ensure that we can cover a wider area. It would take me all night to take care of this, but now that we can split into 2 groups, this should be quite quick and quite easy.
Perfect. Okay.
I'll be leading this group. She looks and she's got 10. Do you need any support? I can lend a couple of the priests with you.
Well, I was only expecting 2, but I have 5, so I guess 4.
We'll take 1 priest.
Sure, if that's what you need.
1 priest?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, we'll take a priest.
Well, here, this is Heidegger.
Hello, Heidegger.
He kind of steps forward.
Hi,
He is
Edgar.
bald.
He's bald?
Yeah.
What? How dare you?
You took that from us.
I see your head shines to the heavens.
Majestic.
Yeah, it is reflecting the moonlight quite nicely, as well as the aura that is pulsing off of Majira herself. And she says, "Very well. Well, if you've been caught up to speed, follow Icarus's instructions. I imagine it points over to you as well. If this is your first time dealing with a tide, I imagine you will want to pay close attention to what your leader here does."
Right. Actually, he tried explaining it to me. But I'm just so thick-headed. He said, "Well, fine. Maybe someone there will be able to explain it better."
I understand. And she leans over towards you. Is there anything that you'd like me to leave out? Are you testing them later?
No, give it to them all. I want to test their memories.
Okay. I imagine they would have covered this already.
Huh?
Otherwise, they're going to be a
We had
liability.
a very busy night, but no, they're very capable. You can tell them.
Well, I'm imagining that you are familiar with the conscription prayers.
Imagine, treat me like I'm totally new.
Like one of your French girls.
Yeah. You watch as the aura that was around her dims a little bit, and then a couple of the priests. No, my lady, please do not lose focus. And you watch as the mist and the fog begins to roll in closer.
Perhaps we'll just figure it out as we go. Bit of a learning on the fly exercise.
I like that idea. What do you think?
Okay, we can talk after.
You got this.
Yeah, she
think
looks
we're
at you.
gonna die.
We have important
Can you fight
business
zombies?
to discuss.
Yes, we do.
But nothing is more important than ensuring the safety of Port Haven.
have
Of course.
no
Let us
ammo
do our
at
duty
all, my good sir.
so we can talk about what must be done tomorrow.
Very well. Okay, I take it you can find me afterwards.
Gone shopping yet?
Oh, we'll speak. Okay. And she takes to the sky as you watch as these divine wings erupt from her back that look to be licking with flames. And she calls out to you.
She's so cool.
She calls out to you. She says, "It's better from an aerial vantage point."
I prefer the ground level.
And she takes off.
Keeps me on my...
Can you do that? That?
No.
Just kind of Heidegger's here. What are your instructions?
What are your instructions, Edgar? What's your name?
My name is Heidegger.
Yes, hi.
Edgar, yeah.
Heidegger.
Set up a perimeter as is typical. Level with me here. What
That's
do you
not-
think is the best idea?
It's not my place to tell you.
Just tell me.
Is this a test?
No. Yes. No.
Just tell us what to do.
The lady Majira has already taken care of the perimeter and points down to the wards that are placed around. That shouldn't be much of an issue. There are a couple of key locations that we haven't been able to hollow yet.
Oh, yes.
We need to go deal with some of the mausoleums.
Okay, let's go do that. Sorry, I was not given much holy person training as I thought I was for tonight.
He looks like kind of shocked, and he like looks back to like the other group that's leaving him. She spoke of you highly. She said that you were just like her.
Not exactly. Similar. Probably more like her than anybody else.
Humble.
Should ye? All right. Just you lead us, we'll follow.
And begins to take you all off. And this is how we're gonna do this. You have absolutely no idea what you're supposed to be doing. And so the first
Do we even know what it's called?
Huh?
Do we even know what the tide is called?
Then it is a necro tide.
Okay, well, we can put 2 and 2 together.
You're familiar with that. There's something needs to be done. A prayer of conscription was mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone besides Heidegger knows what it is.
Nope.
Okay, so the first one is going to be very challenging.
Can I ask Patricia?
Patricia is the reason that this goes well. Jesus.
I brought every individual for a very specific reason except Enoch.
You all begin to take off, and
No, I'm sad.
you head over, and Heidegger is leading you over towards the first one. And as you're getting closer to the mausoleum, you can hear the sound of undeath from within, and individuals are trying to get out. They've been barred in there, but they have to sanctify this place.
Okay, all right.
Heidegger says, yeah, we'll follow. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. We'll support.
Can I make an insight check? Is he asking me to do the spell, or is he asking me to just start blowing shit up?
Go make an insight. What are you asking Patricia?
Patricia, what the fuck is going on? Prayer? What? I'm not a religious person!
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. We're gonna do this first, then we're gonna come back to your dirty 20. No, we'll do this first. With a dirty 20, you need to sanctify this place, not blow it up.
Blow it up?
But how?
You would hear in your head. You would hear. The beautiful thing about this is you don't know, and I kind of think it's more fun.
Okay.
You would hear Patricia in your head say, "Young master, I am unaware of these specific practices. However, I could forge a connection with this priest here and find the information for my own.
Do it.
They may be rendered unconscious."
Oh, Kennedy, is it really so bad? Him just pops up on
Why does she have red horns?
My devil! I'm gonna look at Icarus out of the corner of my eye. Do you think we need Edgar for this? How much on a scale of 1 to 10?
10.
I vote 10 too.
I'm not talking to you, mind your business.
I'm gonna whisper to Kennedy a message. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do.
That comes through. You look coming in like a like a low-flying aircraft that is dusting over the crops is Majira, and she is just radiating holy radiant energy over these mausoleums.
I'm gonna go ahead. Patricia, how long will he be unconscious for?
That depends on their constitution.
Do it.
Okay. All right. As this is happening, I think I'm going to start to say, all right, I'm going to level with you. We don't...
As her eyes roll back in their head.
Uh-oh, it's happening.
I'm going to give them a +1 to this. For a total of 3. They just immediately crumple and pass out.
Oh no!
I just look over at Kennedy.
Why? I didn't do nothing.
In your head, young master, I have retrieved the information necessary. They will likely be out for the next 24 hours.
Hey, wake up.
Great.
What the heck happened?
Majora, our priest has fallen. We will figure it out.
You have all of the information. You've got the appropriate wording for the purr itself. You even have the somatic gestures and components that you need to actually do. The only thing that you know is that it is the more inclination you have towards the divine, or the more connection that you have towards the divine pantheon, the more powerful it is. You have all the information that you need. Patricia has given it to you.
Great, so Icarus, you're just gonna say this, and I'm just gonna tell Icarus everything that he needs to say and do.
I do it. Okay, here's how we're doing it.
Without question.
Jabonder is like, I'm gonna level with you. Person possibly dies.
Just real quick before I do that.
Yeah.
I will grab my holy symbol and just, God, Emperor, if any time, protect me now. And I'm going to use angelic guidance on 3 creatures. We are all going to get a d6.
Wow.
So 2 plus my level 4, so everybody gets 6 temporary hit points.
Oh my goodness. Okay, this is how this is gonna work. You have the necessary information that has been yanked from this poor priest Heidegger's head, and
thank you, Edgar.
You are going to go through a series of 5 skill checks.
Oh dear.
They are going to get increasingly more and more challenging.
Oh no.
You have to let 3 in between before you can use the same skill over again.
Okay.
You use it on the 4th one, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. You could use it again for the last one, for the 5th.
Okay.
I see.
It's going to
Feels
start
like the 4th, the 5th. Is there also going to be some sort of
minor
fall? Yeah.
And we'll see who gets lifted.
Yeah. Really.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Well, I can't find a place to put 10 hit points, so I'm just going to remember.
So choose what skill you're going to be dropping first. I will not tell you the DC until after your roll, and then I will give you the rules for the DC mechanics afterwards.
First skill I'm going to use is I'm using my ability to understand and listen to Kennedy.
What?
Because he is giving me instructions very quickly, and I am going to do my best to put those into practice live. So I'm going to argue performance.
Sure. I feel like that's actually really appropriate.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
But before I do anything of that, I will activate my aura to get my cheating dice.
Yes.
You all watch as a very similar aura to what Majira had begins to radiate and pulse around the space outside this mausoleum.
Okay.
Total?
Those were the special dice, and this is my roll now. That is an 18 plus some stuff. 3, so 21.
That is 1 success. The rules of this, starts fairly simply. Started at a base DC of 10. Every single time you are rolling, the next one increases by 3, a flat 3. However, if you succeed, it will only go up by 2. If you fail, it goes up by 5.
Huh.
So now, because you've succeeded here, this next one is going to be 12.
Okay.
So give me the next check.
The next check, now that I know what we're doing, I am going to make a...
You move to the next mausoleum. Who's carrying Heidegger's body? Or are you leaving him alone in the
Enoch.
Good call. Good answer. Good answer.
I will do a religion check here.
Sure.
My knowledge of hallowed spaces, undead, etc. Okay. Okay. We're rolling. Okay. That's 22.
Success. Next one, DC 14.
Has anything changed happening?
As you are going over and saying the words itself, it looks like a little bit of the aura, the things that you were leaving behind, stays there, and then it becomes silent within the mausoleums itself.
Okay. I will do... How many do I have left?
There are 3 more.
3 more.
Including this one.
Okay, including this one. I will do a nature check to see how things are going in terms of, does the effect seem to be howling the ground?
I don't have proficiency in any of those.
There it is. Okay. I will burn my reroll that I get my innate domain reaction.
Okay.
To reroll that. That just fails. I rolled a 9 plus 4, so 13.
That is a failure.
Okay.
And you all would see that it doesn't appear to be working at this one. And
I told you the clear instructions.
I know, I apologize.
What are you doing?
I'm learning on the fly here.
And there's another, you would feel more so the radiance before you'd be able to fully see it. And it looks like Majira has come over. And she stops for a brief moment and she says, "Is everything going all right? Are you having any struggles?"
A minor slip up, it won't happen again.
What happened to Heidegger?
Oh, he just couldn't cut it. He got nervous.
Oh, that's truly terrible.
Apparently he has like a fainting system or something.
Here. And she comes down and she takes Heidegger from Enoch. I'll take care of things.
Hey, wait. Before you go, do you have any powdered silver or iron? Or does he?
What the fuck?
I mean, maybe. Why?
I think I know a spell.
I think I know a guy.
Yeah.
I see this on the
I've never cast it before, but I don't know. There's something about, well, okay, it's hard to explain, but if you have any, it'd be great.
Have you not taken care of this mausoleum yet? They still sound quite active.
I'll take care of it. You help him with his spell, please.
Oh, okay.
I'll just turn back. Kennedy with me.
I need your strength. And she begins pulling off some of the material components. And it works! And all the undead go back to sleep.
Yay!
After a conga line.
It's the...
It pulls out some material components.
Oh, it's the material, it's the consumable material components for protection from good and evil spell. So I'm just wondering if that'll help.
She hands it to you. She says, I'm gonna take off with him. It looks like you have everything. What are those movements you're doing?
What do you mean?
It's the somatic components.
I understand.
I guide myself doing the Macarena.
You cast it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and cast it just in that space.
In the area?
Right, yeah, I'm just gonna like put a line kind of around the mausoleum, and I'm gonna take some of my own blood and lose 5 hit points.
Okay.
And kind of interlace it with the powdered silver, whatever it is.
Can you use the temp hit points for that, or does it have to be yours?
No, it's gotta be my own. Alright. Oh, I hate that.
All right. It seems like it gets a smidge more quiet in there, but it doesn't seem like it was quite the same as what was meant to be done in this space.
All right. But maybe it'll help with the next.
Maybe it will help with the next. As we go on to this one, the new DC is now 19.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to use history. This time, not just going with what Kennedy's telling me, but my own knowledge.
Can you also attempt prayer? Aren't you connected to a god or something?
Yeah, all right, I can pray.
Hold on, don't read it yet. Do you come over and do you actually help?
I will try and, I'll help with this one. And I think that was the point of the...
I know. I wanted Jabanu to help and not just throw in the spell.
All right, yeah, I'll help pray too.
Make it with advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Right.
I would have failed it by 2. Okay. So 14 plus 6, at least. So.
Okay. All right. Beautiful. The last and final one, DC is 22.
At this point, Icarus isn't holding back. His eyes are fully lilac, and he is trying to find any power within himself to figure this out. Everything he knows, not just from the divine, but the arcane. He's going to use Arcana.
Cool.
Nice. Yes.
Sweet.
Scott, you're just going to use one of the banked ones.
I was thinking about it.
Knowledge.
If you're still helping, you can make it with advantage.
Yeah, I'm still helping. I'm still muttering prayers to Lored.
DC was 22.
Very good.
Yeah.
27.
Help him out.
27.
Yeah.
Icarus, that was 4 successes, 1 failure. And with a little bit of help, it seems like it didn't cause that much stress or strife within the actual space. So that's helpful. As you go over this for the course of probably the next couple of hours, we rolled this pretty quick, but there was a process for each of this. It's late / early. As you are exhausted, she would come down and the group seems to be following. And she says, looks like you and the new initiates that you've brought have done some good work. Thank you, Icarus. I don't think I could have done this without you.
And I couldn't have done it without them. You see, every one of our group is,
Did you hurt yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I do it a lot.
Would you like me to help?
No, thanks. I'm good.
Are you okay?
I'm tired.
I appreciate you taking the time. She looks back over to you two. I do thank you for your service and what you've assisted. Hopefully you've learned something watching Icarus perform. But I need to have a word with Icarus alone.
All right. I'll, sure.
It shouldn't take long. You just wait. I'll send him on his way soon.
Okay. I'm gonna walk away, and I'm gonna mentally say to Misa, "Stay, listen."
Misa stays.
Yeah, that's fine. 100%. I feel better with. Jira?
Icarus, I was worried for you. I called on you multiple times, and they said you were indisposed. What happened?
Well, we had a bit of an accident with a being best left untouched. And what happened was I was reminded of my place in the world and how fragile it is. And part of my motivation in coming, not just to help you, but to speak with you, was I do think we could make a good team.
So we're of a like mind.
I hope so.
I was nervous. I didn't think I thought it would take you time to understand.
Okay, well, let's not speak in around it. What do you mean? Understand what?
Gustera has ordered me to dispatch with the valet that travels with you.
You speak of Ireless?
The one with the horns. Yes.
Yes. No, that is not what I meant.
What
Why?
do you mean, then?
Why must she be destroyed? Why would the gods tell you to do that?
It's not my place to question.
It is not? I think it's your very place to question.
I have tried that in the past, and it has never gone well for me.
How so?
She, wherever you're walking to, think classic cemetery, there's a bench eventually. She plops down. The priest sets him down next to him. Plops up his head. This may not be my... I am...
Speak freely with me.
Well, I'm finding it hard, Icarus. I thought that I had found someone finally like me. And you seem to know somehow less than I do about how this works.
You're right about that. I do. Your connection with your god is much stronger than mine is.
You have no idea. I have tried going against the wishes of Bristera in the past, and it has only caused ruin.
To whom, you?
Everyone.
How? Explain to me.
It's not my will to enact these things, but I cannot break a direct commandment.
I just don't understand. From my understanding of the Nephilim and the Seraphim, we were created to oppose each other.
I think She looks like she is confused. And she says, no. You are right. We are directly opposed.
Yes.
Us and the Nephilim. We are.
Oh.
I am asking for you to help me do what I must do. Because if I try to put it off for much longer, I cannot say with any certainty I will be able to hold off the will of Brishtera. When they have willed and they have commanded me, the ruin will follow unless I enact this. Please, I know a place, not terribly far, outside the city. I will be there at dawn. I just bring her. I don't want anyone else to get caught in this bloodshed. I will make it quick.
Monsieur.
It will be painless.
Monsieur, she told us in 3 years' time the world will come to ruin. Do you think the person who should be dispatched with will be the one that causes it, or the one that saves it? I was born under a split moon of one side goes to ruin and the other goes to saving the world. In my whole life, I've tried to find that balance and I've never managed to do it. Until I met her, I felt like there was finally a path I could follow. Where I thought I was bringing order, she brought chaos. And yes, we in society think chaos is a bad thing, but pure order doesn't work either. Just look at the gods. How flawed are they? How many iterations of beings after them did they have to create to make up for the mistakes of their forebears?
She begins to cry. A soft, silent cry.
I know you're in a position where you feel like you have no choice. But we always have a choice. If they took that away from us, we wouldn't be here. There would be no point.
I envy you. I envy you. At dawn, I will be... She describes a cove not terribly far outside the city. If you come, I'll take it as you're agreeing to help. Bring her. Let this be over. Don't make me do. I don't want to be that person again.
And you think it ends now? You think you kill her and everything will just be fine? All you're doing is damning the rest of us.
She begins to cry.
I stand up.
She calls out, I will be there. And if you come to your senses and you realize that there is no running from what we are, please, don't make me fight you.
I'm just kind of like holding my watch in my hand. We always have a choice. I didn't tell you to fight me. I will see you at dawn, and I will leave.
You can hear her mutter under her breath, I've never had a choice. And you can feel the rush from her wings as she takes to the sky.
I'm just like holding my watch. Just talk to me. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Let's do it. Drop a D100, please.
Okay. 400. No.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Wow.
What'd you get?
I think a 40. 40.
It couldn't be more silent in this graveyard. Until.
Well, I was about to say, at that moment, Lee, with your permission, at that moment, can Jabanu warg out of Myza?
Sure.
Wow. You won't believe what I just eavesdropped.
And I'm just gonna like speed walk back to
Yeah,
them.
probably won't.
And I just like aggressively toss my watch in my pack. Like I'm pissed.
Hey, I'm sorry I was so snarky and sarcastic earlier. I do that whenever I get stressed or overwhelmed or kidnapped or tortured.
All right.
Honestly, such a big mood.
You're fine.
But how are you? Are you fine?
I'm great.
I want to roll insight on Kennedy. I want to know how Kennedy really is. I know it's not going to work, but I gotta.
You're fine, but you're not really fine.
I got a 16.
Would you like to...
Poker face? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta pull up my sheet. Sorry.
Yeah. You weren't ready for some PvP.
No. You caught me by surprise.
Social encounters.
God.
All right.
Is that better? No, that was worse.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
I got a 16 total.
Yeah, that beats mine.
Kennedy is not fine.
Poker face revealed. Shit.
I rolled a 7 and a 5. My +4 was
The
shit.
dice tell our stories.
They do.
I got a 15.
I got a 16. Listen, man. I saw you in the locket all chained up.
I don't want to talk about it. Jamanu,
Are you? I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm good.
I mean, you're not, though. You're all chained up on the inside.
I'm fine, and I don't want to talk about it.
All right. I respect that, but just so you know, you ever do Jibanu's?
No, thank you.
You arrive back to here.
Does this mean Jabanu's the angel on your shoulder now?
Oh, God!
We need to get the others now. We need to go back. We need to go back right now.
Yeah, you said it.
What? What?
He eavesdropped on you.
Look at Miza.
Liza winks.
Mother.
Both
Honestly, good. Then you know what's at stake.
Yes, you don't have to explain to me.
Did you? I take it you explained to Kennedy then what's going on.
No.
I was getting to it.
Have you no urgency for anything?
I didn't want Majira over here. Come on, we gotta go.
All right. I'll explain on the way back.
Jesus Christ.
Ritual. Once upon a time. Head back to go get the rest of the party, to go decide what you're gonna do with Majira's ultimatum, and we go to the docks. What's going on at the docks, Silas?
I think Silas took a long stroll for making his way to the docks and then threw some rocks in the water. No, not skip. Yeah, like a couple angry toddlers.
This one's for the boys.
This one's for
like I'm trying to knock out a fish.
That's my thing.
The MILF of the deep, real one. Breaking in the royalties.
And then
what?
Kind of just sitting on the bank. Are you here?
You're alone. You ask, "Are you here?" And then there is a shimmer that comes over you, and then they phase out of you, and they are sitting on the dock next to you.
You haven't spoken to me in weeks. Salubra, what's wrong?
You watch as the face kind of pulls over, and there is still just this skeletal, gaunt hollowing of what used to be actual visage, and the cloak remains pulled up. And you watch as the mouth moves. And then you watch as the head just turns back and looks back out towards the water. And then you watch as it lifts up a hand, say it's sitting to your right, lifts up its left hand and holds the left hand out. Almost like it's waiting for you to grasp it.
How full are the moons?
Relatively, I would say that we're probably just, if I had to guess, I would say, I don't know, roughly 2.5 or 3 days from the next full moon.
I'll place my right hand there.
And as soon as you connect, the first flash that you get is a very similar memory, vision, almost like it is being willed into you. And it's a very similar night. The two of you sitting next to the Moondew pools, looking at the reflections. You can see that there's a ripple, and it looks like there were some rocks being thrown. Only this time they were without anger. They were being skipped. Almost as if there's a lesson or a reminder in the message or the vision that is being shown to you of happier times, of simpler times, of not letting our emotions get the best of us. And then you watch as it pivots, and you see a door with runes. And you feel like you are in control of what is being shared with you. All you have to do is will it to move forward, and it moves, and it passes through the door, and it goes further down the hallway, and it's able to see that it seems to split off. There appear to be a couple of different shafts that move a few different directions. As you move further and further in, you can see that there's a couple of connecting points that seem to come from the sewer system, which must be up above. This is some sub, as we've already discovered. And then it moves even further in.
Now, in this path, does it seem like that miasma is like constant through the entire thing?
It looks like, and I will even say that with a couple of the investigations that it would have stopped and done, it looks like there have been things carved into the walls here that seem to be creating this, because as it pauses and it looks up to some of the breaks where it connects to the sewers, it doesn't seem to flow up into the sewers. It seems to be staying in this channel. And as you eventually come out of this tunnel system, you find yourself in a cavern, more so, and it looks like there are these circular winding switchbacks that lead up and down this pit that goes further down. And you can see that there were a number of individuals traipsing about. And it looks like there are a number of cages here as well. And at the center, not at the base of this location, it looks like there is this large silvery sphere. And within it, there appears to be this ovoid structure. It could be an egg, but it seems like it's too large for really what that is. And you see there's a couple of raised dioceses, and as you move around and will yourself through this space, it doesn't seem like anyone notices you or sees you whatsoever. It pushes luck, and it looks like it's finding certain areas, rooms, caverns that have been carved into this space for long-term residency. Everything that you're seeing in this space looks like individuals have been here for a very long time. And it looks like it's going through multiple rooms. There are bunks, trunks, various items and odds and ends, and it makes its way towards the end of a hallway, which clearly and distinctively looks like it must be some main headquarters, main office. If there was some type of special reliquary where something important is kept, it must be behind this door. And it approaches and is about to pass through there, and you can feel yourself being willed back. I need you, this is important. And it catches up to the time when it would have went called back into the locket.
Did it look like there were any other entrances to this place?
Yes. It looks like there was at least one easy entrance that seems to be directly connected to like sewer runoff. So coming through the sewer system underneath Port Haven would likely be able to circumvent you around the door. If you could just find that channel, that pipe, that area.
But there's still the miasma.
But there's still the miasma, which seems to have been stopped once you left that tunnel when there was no more etchings on the wall.
Okay.
Snaps too.
Thank you.
You watch. Thank you. He reaches over. You had some other rocks and items that you had brought in and over to this space. Now let's just imagine that in this moment there is one that's decent for skipping. And takes a ghostly hand and goes to attempt to grab the rock. Rock stays exactly there, but in its place, there's this ethereal, glowing looking stone. You watch as the figure takes it. There's no ripple effect on the water itself, but you can see that it looks like it's skipping. And then it looks back over to you, and then fades.
I think I'm gonna just stand up. Reach down for the rock. Give it a skip. And then I'll head back.
You took a slow roundabout path. Take a slow roundabout path to get back.
Yeah, I'm in no rush.
The rest of that group that hadn't been there, that was busy dealing with Majira and the hollowing, see Silas just slowly meandering up as you all, I imagine, rushing back into the tavern. At this point, it's probably every bit of like maybe 3:45 in the morning, 4 a.m. Mm-hmm.
Silas, urgent business. We need to gather everybody together now.
What?
I believe Irelis is in danger again today, right now.
Sure. And then kind of like stops for a second. He goes, okay, what is it?
Let's get everybody together and then I'll explain.
Okay.
You run inside, eyeballs threads. Nobody's downstairs.
Oh.
You see that there are a couple of floating platters being brought in and out.
Okay.
Nim's upstairs.
Okay. I can grab Nim. Can you grab Irelis?
Yes.
Okay. Meet back here if it's empty.
Should I
It is
grab
empty right now.
Should I grab Lucius?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah. That'd be good.
Right.
All right.
I'll just
run up.
I'll figure out where he is. Carnath.
Carnath is not around currently. If you spend enough time looking, you probably would have gone and got other people first, and you would see Silas like coming back from upstairs, then going downstairs. You would eventually find Carnath sleeping down in his father's old study, where you all had done the ritual. You wake up Carnath and ask him where Lucius is.
No.
Okay. He's sleeping.
I look at him and I go,
In my brain, he's just like in a little trunk that he's made into a bed.
I have a question.
I close the trunk and I take him.
Am I able to find where Lucius is?
Seeker. You've been sought.
Nice.
You go down there and you see Carnath sleeping.
Yeah, and I'm like thinking about it.
Smaller.
And you go somewhere else?
Yeah, I turn.
And you come back up. You see that Silas has returned, having not found Lucius.
I'll ask Patricia.
Young master, are you certain?
Yeah, connect to his porter, do it.
Might be sleeping.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Of course, young master. And then you hear a connecting line.
Yeah.
What was Dick's music?
Yeah. And you would immediately hear, what news do you have? What? Hold on a second. Give me a moment.
Go.
You hear rustling. Yeah, what is it?
It's all showing on my face of just like nothing is being said aloud, but it's on my face. Yeah, where are you? You at Oddball's threads.
Somebody's flustered.
No, I am not. I went back to my room up at South Point Keep. I had a lot to process.
Yeah, we
after our
need you.
conversation.
Are you
What?
in prayer, Kennedy?
I am in prayer, Silas. Thank you for asking. I'm praying about this whole thing with Powerless. You know, this is really
really dangerous. You know what's happening. Go ahead.
You keep looking like unsettled.
Yeah, my god is, you know.
Awesome.
God. Fuck! Uh-oh. Okay, that's better.
What'd you get?
9.
21.
1,500.
Oh my god!
He continues.
All right.
We're fighting right now.
Oh,
What
sorry.
do you mean? What do you mean you need me?
Yeah, I just said we need you.
Where?
Not me, we.
Where?
Oddball's threads.
It'll take me some time to get there.
We'll get here as fast as you fucking can.
Fine.
It has to do with the saving the world and shit, you know, everything that you've been working with Amberseen.
You have news.
Sure.
I'll be there quickly.
Thank you.
This is a somatic
Click.
component of your
You went and got nailed.
mind, and
Yeah, just.
What?
I see the sock on the door.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried.
My god's strange. Don't worry about it.
Nim?
Who is that?
Oh, that's a great question. I mean, why would they? No one's ever knocked on my door before. This is a first. This is
Especially with
crazy.
the sock
One
on there.
second.
It's Icarus.
What do you want me? Should I stay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course. Yeah, just stay right there.
It's important.
How on a scale of like 1 to 10?
10.
Does Nim usually find company in times of stress?
What? Oh, yeah.
Smash cut.
All the time. 98%.
Nim,
Very
please.
accurate.
We're gathering everybody downstairs.
Oh, that kind of important. Great. Good. I'll be right there. Where? I know. Do you see my other sock?
No, I don't see. Oh, I think I put it on the door.
Oh, that was a really good thought. That's why you're so smart.
You misplaced your sock? I don't. Do you need that?
Okay,
Go
I
out the
walk.
window.
She looks so crazy.
My Slayer senses are tingling.
Wait, no.
Wait a minute.
Time out.
Wait, I have blind sight of 10 feet.
You're on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, blindside.
Yeah.
He could sense
Oh,
it.
so I can't see through doors.
No. All I'm saying is that the door is not up against the bed.
Right.
That's a crap. That's a crap.
So wait, this was not a demi play. She didn't just dive into a wall Looney Tunes style.
That would have been
That
better.
would.
No, but this was the room you
Same-
picked. Yeah.
this is the same room that I also dove out of the window in, so it's just
I assumed that you had a
body print.
yeah.
or a trick.
So you know, in like some terrariums, how they'll like put up the fake plant background. I thought that's what the city you were running through with a little treadmill.
Amazing. No, I
She's
go
gone.
over. I go. Okay, great. I'm like neat in the bed a little bit. Walk over to the door and just go. Oh, is that where my sock is? Thank you
Are you
so much.
clothed?
No.
Thank you.
I covered my
so
eyes,
much.
blocking my blind sight. And therefore, I can't
Actually,
tell what you
I
are.
don't think you could turn off
It's a
blindside.
sense.
Oh.
Blind
So
sense. Yeah.
when she approaches,
You can essentially blind sense is almost like that little bit of like tremor echolocation
Well, so
type
you-
of thing.
you always
so you
see
can
people
feel them coming into your space. You know where they're at, and you can sense the outlines of who and what they are.
so when you approach,
Yeah.
I get my spidey senses.
Yeah.
They go, smells like undead, right? Wrong?
Does it?
I'm
I mean,
asking.
is that what your blind sight does?
If
'Cause-
you are one of Fae Velen undead celestials.
Oh yeah, then it smells super undead in here.
Hey, smelly, smelly, smell.
It smells like death in here.
It does.
But you were surrounded by the dead all night.
I was.
And me, who has not been picking up on anything sus about Nim this entire campaign, I go, what the fuck?
Thank you so much, Icarus. They're natural.
98%.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be right down. Okay, bye.
How long have you been traveling together?
A couple years.
She gets stressed out a lot.
I just walk over like in shock and just kind of like
Even when I'm
on
in the
Alvin's
room.
door.
Oh no.
Alvin, we're assembling a war party. Please be ready in 5 minutes.
Captain, I'm so sorry.
Like 5 seconds later. As you wish, my lord.
I was pretty mean to your friend earlier.
I will go downstairs and just sit down and hold a cup of coffee and just process for a little bit.
You went and got Iris.
Registers on my face.
So,
where were you?
I was in my room.
Okay.
I was in my room crafting earlier this evening. That wasn't a ruse.
There's some like paper cutouts of like.
It's all of us holding hands.
What are you making?
No.
With the little golden boy in the center.
After Torrent told me to embrace my horns, and having had a hat custom made for me to hide my horns, I have cut holes in the hat for my horns to come out, and then
all my hard work.
Felted the wool, so that it's
eat my
more
fish.
dense on the top. So instead of it being like a slouchy hat to cover the horns, it's now pointy.
A witch hat? Say it.
It's a witch hat.
There's a knock on your door.
Knock, knock, knock.
What happened to it?
Knock, knock,
I'm
knock,
sleeping. It's
Yeah.
3:45.
It's very early.
It's an ugly fish.
knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock.
Not God nor Velen will save you.
It treats me more violent.
Yes.
Oh no. I sit really quiet.
Ireland!
Oh, thank goodness. Yes?
Can you open the door? It's an emergency.
Who are you?
It's Jabanu!
How do I know that it's really you?
Several years ago, we shared a dream together where we broke into a cathedral in the sky.
And
We saw a lot of people die. Ireland, open up!
Tell me a story,
Jabadu. Say, guess who has 2 horns in a duel at dawn? That's you.
A duel?
A duel.
Oh.
What?
I was like, what's a dueladon?
And where can we get one?
That's the nature of the emergency.
What's Icarus's intelligence?
We're having a war committee meeting.
What? Where?
Downstairs.
All right, I'll grab all of my things, I guess. I go and get my lunchbox.
It is really big.
I slept in the hat. So. Do you like my hat? I was crafting.
I love it.
Ireland has no idea.
Oh, it's finely pointy.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Classic
Torrent
witch.
said I should embrace my horns. So.
You like my coat?
Well, I saw it earlier.
Yeah, but I didn't ask you if you liked it. You didn't say anything.
I do like it.
Well, I had to ask you. So yeah.
There's no doubt that
I go,
Icarus
like,
can't hear this conversation from like the hallway coming down the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm just looking. I look at Kennedy.
Why did you give Kai my house?
Yes, I listened.
What?
Gave him my house?
I didn't give him.
He said it's
How
his
many
house.
of you are dead?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think I'm dead, but I did ask somebody that earlier.
Huh?
Does blind sense work on me? Blind sight work on me?
Yeah, but I knew that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna look at Nim, and then I'm gonna look at Icarus.
No.
You've been around the dead all night, remember?
Uh-huh.
The smell might stick to your clothes. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you dead?
It is new.
Yes,
Okay.
for your own safety, you should probably get that looked out.
I've been dead before. It's overrated.
Icarus, there was something important you were going to do.
Yes. All right. War meeting. War meeting. And I slam on the table.
We have 3 years.
You're at the same table you all were at whenever you first came here and met.
Oh, this table's sentimental. Perhaps we should go to the next table.
Icarus, sit the hell down.
I stand up. Okay, so last night at dawn, I was invited by Majira, if you remember the golden lady who burned Ireless, to help her and the priest. Yes?
Hang on. Can
All
I?
questions have to be directed to the leader.
Hey! Can I connect Patricia to Lucius's porter again so that he can listen in while he's on the way? Okay.
Good.
Thanks for joining us over Zoom. This is actually really fun.
Yeah.
I'm so glad
You're muted.
I'm gonna put you on mute.
Video's on, though.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep my video off.
Your video's on. Your video's on. Your video's on.
Where's your other sock, man?
And why are you only wearing the one?
That's not where socks go.
Continue your meeting.
Yeah.
Last night, Majira needed our help helping out the priests of Oral, was it? Oral. And so we did. Kennedy and Jabanu assisted, and Enoch and Miza assisted me, and we managed to quell off a necrotide. We kept it under control. It was very well done. But
Was Alvin there?
No.
Okay.
Could have been me.
So
Alvin comes walking down the stairs.
Good morning, Alvin.
Good morning, my lord. This is the War Council.
Yes. So, Majira, as I said, I wanted to see if I could get her on our side.
Sit next to me.
I thought she was a Nephilim, a being of pure agency. I was mistaken. She, like me, is a seraphim, which are created to serve a specific god. The god she serves is the old god, Bishtera.
One of the prime divine.
The prime divine,
The
Bishtera.
ones who split their very essence to create the pantheon that we know now.
God of war, I believe.
Zeal, war, conquest.
Relation to Lored?
Ooh, much, much higher up the chain. Lored is an old god. Lored was essentially created from the astra of the prime divine's being in essence.
Okay. So no like family relation.
Family relationship in the way that baby Groot is also Groot. Like a small part of Groot came off and became a new entity as well. A small fragment of their essence went into each of them for their various domains.
There's a debate among the fandom whether it's the same consciousness or not.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if we could get Majira on our side, if there was a way she wouldn't hurt Ireless. I did not know at the time that her primary goal is to hurt Ireless. And she gave me an ultimatum. Join her and destroy Ireless, or fight her at
Well,
dawn.
since you don't like me anymore.
Ireless, we like you.
How many times do we have to
Icarus
save
does
you?
not.
I'm angry at you. That goes without saying. However, maybe if you'd stop pouting for 5 seconds, you'd see I'm about to sacrifice my life. Sacrifice myself for you for the 3rd time in a row in as many days as it's felt like.
It has been that many days.
So, why don't we, keep emotion out of it for a second and focus on the task at hand, which is a very powerful being who is a much more powerful version of me, basically, with a much more powerful god who will punish her if she doesn't go through with her goal, wants you dead today. And we have to go and stop her.
She's like you.
Oh, is that all?
What?
What? Oh, no, nothing. Carry on.
Alvin at this point says, I'm going to make some more coffee.
Icarus, you said she's like you.
Yes, she's a seraphim.
And
Why does she want to kill me?
Because her god commands it, and she said she cannot deviate. I told her she can make a choice, and she said every time she does, ruin is followed for everybody around her. I'm hoping she'll still change her mind. I told her of what happens in 3 years without you, and that did not sway her.
Oh, are we taking that whole prophecy dream thing seriously? Is that the consensus? Is that what we're doing? Oh, good, excellent. Okay, cool. I'm just catching up to speed.
Yeah, it's real.
Icarus, do you believe this ends in death for one of them?
I still hope not. But I don't think we can just walk away either.
All right then, Icarus. I'm going to ask you a difficult question. Think on it. How would you recommend I kill you?
Me?
Oh, this
She's
is a
like
good line
you,
of
right?
reasoning.
I would use necrotic damage. I would find the weakness of the god that empowers me. So Bashtera, none, and go from there.
None. That's the best you can come up with is none.
For the god of war in battle, I don't have many good ideas. Pride, perhaps? But the Prime Divine aren't like the new gods of the old. They're not so human. They're just like untethered energy. I don't know the capabilities of her power, but it far exceeds mine. You both saw it.
Yeah, she was pretty powerful. But in the world of humanoid affairs, there's only one thing as powerful as war.
Fun.
The thing.
Fun times.
Yeah,
They're really powerful.
You are so wrong.
Sure. Jabanu?
Put the hat though.
Well, okay, I was gonna say love. All right, all's fair.
Oh.
Comma.
Love. War.
All's
what?
fair in
Fun.
war. Love and you know what? The moment's gone. I almost had it.
Symbolically,
I was
I
like-
agree with you, but how do we use that? Is there someone we can tap into? Can you use your Lord powers to access what she loves?
I need to talk to the Lord.
Please do.
Would you like to take a nap?
We can Enoch can carry you if you can do a cat nap on the way.
Hold on. Okay, I was kind of being a dick and be like, okay, you don't have enough time to nap. That's a great plan. We use
How
Enoch to
quickly
carry.
do you need to fall asleep?
We can make this happen for you, Jabanu.
Yeah, does anybody know the sleep spell?
Kind of.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
How many hit points do you have?
Together.
Wait,
I'm down
Icarus,
to-
we'll need you at full strength.
I'm down to 35 right now. No, 37.
Perhaps Silas has non-arcane
I'm
means.
down to 37.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Wait. Does Karnath not have like a sleep potion?
Maybe some chamomile
And
tea.
I want to give a look at Icarus like, let me have this.
Tim?
Why
Fine. Go ahead.
is everyone looking at you?
Jabanu, you're going to feel some slight pressure.
Oh no.
And this is what you want. Yes, you are consenting to be knocked out.
Oh. Fine.
As he like lifts his neck, I would just want to wrap my arm around it. And I went, my grandma wasn't ready. My grandmother. I'm just gonna fight you as hard as I possibly can.
I did it. I apologize.
What do you mean? Good night, Jabanu.
Realization finds you, and then so does sleep.
So, my last. Very good, Silas.
It was very cathartic.
Alfred calls out to you. Very good form.
That is blowing off steam. And I'll nod to Enoch.
Not that different.
My last point now is a bit more complicated with Jabanu incapacitated.
He wasn't listening anyway.
Do we think it is a bad idea for Ireless? We need our party at full strength. That is no question. But would bringing you to her give her the exact window she needs
You can
to
hear
kill you?
footsteps coming from downstairs. Excuse me.
She's not going to be safer anywhere else, but that's not our decision.
That's why I'm asking the group.
No, it's not the group's decision either.
So you all use, special abilities. I'm out of ammo, so I'm completely worthless to you. So I'll stay here, because I can't do shit.
Kennedy, I didn't see you shoot a single bullet, and we would have not made it out of that last encounter without you.
just because I knew a fucking prayer.
It wasn't just a prayer, it was like a whole lecture. Like a whole
See, Kennedy.
I found Kennedy to be very devout.
Yes, I did too. Once.
I find my God very powerful. I don't have ammo, which means I'm completely worthless. So I need to go get supplies to be able to help again. I can't do shit.
Young master.
My God's communicating with me.
Why are you not proud of your sidearm that you developed yourself?
Shut up. I say that out loud.
What?
Nothing. Mind your business!
I know why.
Does this a lot. Well, Kennedy, you do have a remarkable array of skills and knowledge that are very useful in a wide variety of circumstances. So don't count yourself out just because you don't have things.
I literally can't do shit.
Hi, Karnath.
What are you all doing up? It's so late. It's like early in the morning. What are you all doing?
So I'm just gonna fucking fish people?
I mean, that's a pretty
There's fish people?
No.
There's fish people,
No.
yes.
Majira wants to kill
Yes.
Irelis. We are trying to stop her. That is the order of the
Majira's
day.
going to kill me.
Oh, actually, Karnath, I just have a quick little question. Do you have any insight into any possibilities we should explore?
It's a lot. I just woke up and you hit me with a lot of heavy stuff.
It's true. I'm so sorry. Take your time. Wake up.
He shares a moment with you.
I think about going, how did you sleep then? And then I just don't.
Well, hold on a second. Let me make sure I get everything all caught with speed. So that person that was staying here, waiting for you,
Yes.
is now wants to kill
She
you.
was really waiting for me.
And you want to know if I got any insight into that?
I do, yeah. I'm just curious if you have an inkling of maybe if we set a trap, if that would go better, or if we bring Irelis to her and use that to lure her in. Do you just have any? I'm just curious about what you kind of feel, Karna, about that.
He sits down.
Do you have any feelings?
She seemed like she was really nice, though, is the problem. That's why I let her stay here for free. Well, I let a lot of people stay here for free, but that's why I let her stay here for free.
If she's stronger than you, and you guys leave me here, and you're fighting her, can't she just all of a sudden appear here and kill me, and I'll have no one else here to help?
Listen! You all gotta stop all this fighting!
Bonnet would stay.
All of you need to stop this fighting! Look what's been going on. Hey, look, did you all move tables? You were at the same table?
No, we're at the same table.
Yeah.
Look at where you all are at! Look at this table! I remember when we all first got here. I remember it like it was 5 days ago.
5 days ago.
That's exactly how long I remember that.
Feels even shorter to us, honestly.
Well, you did have that pretty big nap. Listen, we're getting off subject. It's a lot that's been going on. And you all just keep running around, going up to your rooms, and not... You all need to start working together. You all gotta come together. Don't leave Irelis here alone.
I was asking the council. The war council.
Excuse me, but Jabano is currently passed out.
Yes, which is why it was complicated.
We
So-
all agreed on that.
Jabono's seat.
Maybe we can
We agreed
just
on that.
take a moment to think.
Right now? Oh,
Well,
what?
Jabano,
Jabano asked for that.
he didn't.
We all heard it. He asked for it a lot.
He's been asking for it for days.
For days. Just
Makes
like
sense.
your grandmother. What?
Yes, Nim, why don't you try to finish that sentence?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got something caught in my throat. I apologize.
What was it?
What?
What
Just
is-
some spit.
She said she was gonna come here, and she was gonna fight
No,
Irelis?
I was to meet her and bring Irelis if I
When?
wanted to
Where?
join her. Like in a few hours at a cove, and I tell him the cove.
Oh, it's really pretty.
Well,
We need to go swimming there.
might be my final resting place, so we'll see.
Or mine?
Okay, I'll come too then.
Not if things go well.
What? Karnath,
Yeah, I'll come too.
We need
again.
everybody.
No. I understand. If what Icarus says is true, and I'm not questioning that, this is another situation. Somebody could get hurt.
And that
And
would be sad for you, but maybe you could look like you did before.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? When you were talking to Lucius before, and you just sort of decided not to come with us into the locket. Do you remember
Where is
that?
Lucius?
I couldn't find him.
Is he on his way or something? Did you get a hold of him?
What?
Is anyone?
I thought he was staying here.
He seemed earlier before I went to bed. He said that he had something he needed to take care of. He said he had a lot to unpack. He said a lot of information, a lot of world-shaking, belief-changing information had been shared with him.
Yeah, I told him that the world was
Over-
going to end in 3 years.
He brought you a drink, and that freaked him out.
I don't know. He left in a hurry, though. Said he was going back up to his room at South Point Keep. Said he needed a little bit of time.
Me? He didn't bring me a drink.
Oh no, my dance card was full. Not that I would of course, like, if it's on the table, like, naturally, but...
I'm completely lost.
The last
don't
time
know.
I saw Lucius, I was sitting here having a drink after the locket. He took the bottle. And my glass, actually.
You thought he was coming to see me?
I didn't know. He went upstairs. Well, hold on. You were down.
I was in the
Karnath,
basement.
who's all staying up here?
Well, I can go get the book and get the roster if you want. I'm not supposed to give that out to people, but...
Just back on track, just when you were talking to Lucius before.
Lucius always brings out the best in me. And sometimes things just seem so much more clear when Lucius is around.
Really interesting, and that
And
helps
to be
you.
honest, it
Nim,
feels
stop.
a lot like whenever my dad was around.
This could be important, Kennedy.
Stop it.
Is Lucius your dad?
No. What? Lucius is my dad.
You said it's like when your dad was around.
Yeah.
So, like, the two of you have powers that combine to see the future?
I don't know about, I don't call him powers, but I just feel like things make more sense whenever Lucius is around. And I feel comfortable.
And you said he went where?
He went back up to the keep, back to South Point Keep.
And Lucius is hearing all of this over this.
And responds and says, there is no way I can make it to where you are going, and that we're going to be late if you've relied all of this information to me. I can meet you at this cove, and still I might arrive late.
We're going to have to go with
What if I'm gonna say in my head, what if we send a carriage? Would that be faster? Carried by a goat.
A little bit.
Alright, I'll be there.
Icarus, how much time do we have?
Dawn is approaching.
Roughly an hour.
Roughly an hour.
Roughly an hour.
Before we have to leave or before we get there?
Before dawn.
Before dawn.
I think I should come.
Okay.
I think we should all go.
Yes.
Sure.
Do you have
Karnath, are there
something?
horses here?
Yeah, the horses that were all brought for you all. You all have horses now, remember?
You can use my carriage. That's there as
I'm
well.
just gonna take a horse.
So, are you not going to unpack whatever you were just arguing about with Lucius?
It's fine.
Is it?
Do we have time?
I'm gonna go.
That's the question.
I'm gonna go grab Lucius.
Okay.
All right.
So you're
Now
talking
that
to Lucius. Oh, good. I see. Excellent.
What?
What?
what are you talking about?
What?
We just learned where he's at.
You all gotta stop all this infighting!
Kennedy, will you be able to get your ammunition on the way?
Why is everybody so angry?
It's either Lucius or ammunition. Which one do you want?
Lucius. We've denied him before, and that was a mistake.
He probably is mostly spent, but...
He's had maybe 3 hours of sleep in the past 3 days.
If this is a fight, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a good point.
Clearly capable, but I don't
Too
want to
bad
put
we
him at
can't
risk.
ask him.
Too bad.
Too bad.
I'll ask. But in my mind, no one can hear it.
Do I notice you turn away?
Oh, there's no doubt, Liz. I mean, like... What are you asking? I'm sorry.
So how you feeling, champ?
Not good. It's been a really tough couple of days.
You think you can fight still, or you heard the conversation, right?
I heard the conversation. It's not going to stop me from arriving. I don't know if I will be as effective as I usually would be, but I will be there as soon as I can.
There's no reason for you to come separate. Just get there, and I'll arrive.
Okay.
It says, look to the west on the 5th day.
Condor calls for aid.
Ireless,
Yes.
if we're going out there, you seem to want to tackle things head first. I'm asking you sincerely not to do that.
So, like, could you be a little more specific?
Stand behind somebody.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Yeah, behind Jabanu.
That's a great idea.
All
And
right.
maybe- And like maybe he's
Not really tall enough to hide me,
And
if that's what you're thinking.
Icarus,
How tall are you?
But like 1 inch shorter than Jabanu, except with my horns, probably.
And the hat.
And the hat.
do you have a
Just the hat that points
scale
out.
of how much more powerful this individual is?
I've only seen her once show off her power. I think we have a shot with all of us.
it's gonna be pretty bad though, right? Like we can all say that she's very strong.
Yes.
All right then.
The chance of death is very high, so if anybody doesn't want that risk, I'm not going to force your hand.
Well, Jabanu has to be there.
Yep. I don't really. Yep.
Icarus.
What?
Is there any possibility that you're lying about this and you're actually working with her?
Yes. There is a possibility. What do you say?
Oh,
Is that what happened?
I mean, he came and immediately told us what was happening.
and I find it pretty unlikely that he would have gathered us all and not just sought you out individually. You know, it could be a really incredible double cross though, but that's what makes it slightly more.
You can also ask Misa. Apparently, she was eavesdropping.
That was Jabanu and Misa.
Oh, well, you can ask
I can-
Jabanu in a little bit.
Yeah. I'll ask Jabanu in a little bit.
If I wanted to get you killed, do you really think I would have done everything I've already done? You think I would have gone into that locket? What happened to me there? What happened to you there? You understand.
You looked different
When?
in the locket. Kennedy looked different.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's no secret we all
Both of
still
your
have-
eyes were purple.
If you want to talk about this now, yes, I'm a true channeler, as is Lucius.
Why you do that? I'm gonna go get him, and I'm just gonna stand up and leave the table. Let me have this.
All right, fine. You go get him. Okay.
On a horse. On my horse.
Kennedy, do you have a way to reach us when you're ready, or do you know where to go?
He has his ways.
Yes, I have a way to reach you.
I'm sure Silas.
Damn you. Damn you.
Alright, you take off to go get Lucius.
Yes.
You're still in
Full speed.
Full speed.
On my
Oh
full steed.
All right. So,
Cue the song I Need a Hero as you go.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see how much it costs.
Yep, so, magic doesn't kill me, I guess. Much like Lucius, he's one of the only other true channelers I've ever met. Yes. Hopefully it'll help us now. But
Can I see behind your mask?
is this necessary?
Well, I can't tell if you're trying to hide something from me.
Everyone is hiding something from everybody. What's important right now?
That's so true.
We're all just like that. All of
is that we're trying to save your life.
You're just a little librarian.
Because I know it deep down somewhere, that the world 3 years from now will assuredly end if you're not there.
Are we really sure?
Okay, I believe
Yes.
you. I believe you.
We'll talk later.
I'll show you whatever you want if we survive this.
All right.
Let's get going.
Karnath starts walking out the door with you all, and then stops.
What? What is it?
I just got that weird feeling like I did. Okay,
Well, I'll be here when you all get back.
Good, Karna. Yes, listen to that. Listen to that.
He looks really confused, like he doesn't know what's happening.
Do you have any other senses? Any other sensations that you'd like to share?
No. Well, I'll talk to you all when you get back, though.
Okay. Take care of yourself, all right?
And he looks like he's getting remarkably tired.
Can I make an insight check into Nim?
Sure.
Yeah. Can I make an Arcana check on Karna?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I will rob you of any deception if you're looking to hide anything, though.
That's fine.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Oh, I did not. I got like a 9 for
Okay.
my
The only thing I'll give you with the 9 is
Yeah.
it looks like it was very regional or location based. It looked like as he was about to leave the building itself, something came over him.
Incredible.
With a 12 basic information, you're looking at someone who's almost speaking in code. It looks like they know more than they're letting on, and they're trying to just activate the right code words or key phrases to get information out of something or someone else.
I'll just store that for later.
And you're looking in your grimoire.
I am.
You're passed out.
We'll get to you next.
I am going to use 10 minutes while we're here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep referencing Icarus and asking him if this information is correct.
I'll let you run tests if you need to.
And I'm going to use measured approach.
Okay, go ahead and read to our fine friends what that's going to do for you.
So, I'll start with just what Slaver's Resolve is. So, as long as I've already encountered a creature of this type and have successfully documented my findings into my grimoire during a short or long rest.
Allow it.
Well, I remember distinctly using my senses on Icarus when I met him.
Yeah, early on.
Yes.
Okay.
I can spend 10 minutes prior to an encounter making appropriate preparations to encounter these types of creatures. Measured approach is going to let me examine a creature, pinpointing its vital areas for a deadly strike. So it will allow me, and the wording is a little ambiguous, so we'll find out.
Sure.
Allows me to deal significant damage, and I can ignore resistances and immunities to damage.
Amazing.
Cool. Tell you above board, that is significant as I look down at the stat block.
Oh, no.
And I informed you of at least my vulnerability.
That's the one thing. You got that information directly
Your emotional well-being.
From a pinpoint. You aren't able to get exactly what those resistances or immunities are. You can bypass them. But it's not like you can be able to share to the rest of the table or the group, okay, this is what you should avoid.
No, I have something else for that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, great. All right, cool. That's amazing. Okay.
Are we taking Jabanu's cart? Scourge?
That's up to you all because Jabanu's unconscious.
Okay, we're taking it.
I give Karna a huge hug.
He gives you a hug back. He says, I don't know why I got so tired all of a sudden. That's weird. But I'm gonna be okay. Things typically work out.
Karnath, is there a lost and found or something? I'm going to need something I'll just borrow it.
What are you looking for?
A lot of people come through here looking for work, guards, I'm sure. Had too much to drink and might have left some equipment. I'm looking for something a little bit more substantial here or something less loud.
Well, we've typically I don't keep a lot of armor and weapons and stuff here, but and it points out the open door behind you all. I bet if you just ask some of the guards out there, they'll probably give you your stuff. You got that fancy ring. Oh, I gotta go to sleep now.
Have a good night, Karna.
Okay.
Sleep well, Karna.
And he goes over just to one of the booths and just curls up.
I need your breastplate.
What? Oh, Master Slayer. Here, right now.
Yes.
Oh, this must be of dire import. Do you need our assistance? As he's taking off his breastplate.
Couldn't hurt, right? Maybe.
Could hurt a lot. Take off your armor and follow us.
Maybe
You'll be fine, buddy. Have you heard the term meat shield? No? Good.
Gives you his breastplate.
Yeah. Great. We love that for you.
I need you to send a message to Lord Stormwave.
Okay, of course. I'll move quicker now that I'm not wearing my armor.
Receipt.
And I will give a brief description of the individual, what's going to happen, and we have to meet them out there, or there's going to be an incident inside the city walls.
They're willing to take a message and say that you all are taking care of something this evening, and if things go south, then there could be trouble. They agree to pass along the message and to put extra guards and extra rotations and various things. They also offer to put additional guards on rotation around Karnas and the other locations that you all have been. They're also more concerned that there's someone who has been, kind of for your words, sneaking into the inner circles and possibly causing strife. They're really concerned about that, so they're willing to put up additional support, and they don't push back too much because you've got the ring and they're willing to listen. For all they know, this could be part of the investigation. Part of all the other things you've been doing.
For all I know, it is.
Yeah.
Is or am I there too? Like,
yeah, this is not like
great.
a...
Okay, wonderful.
The
just like,
Chibanu is kind of in between.
Yeah. Just like also, while like, I actually also told Lady Ari about this as part of her retinue. Like, I like to keep her up to date. So if you could just let her know that we've spoken about this individual when you deliver your report.
Looks back. Of course. All right. Very well. Very well. It'll be done. Thank you for this information. We'll do. It looks back at his breastplate. Okay. I'm off.
Here, and I will hand him my armor.
Your scale mail, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. He takes off running. Hold his scale mail.
I'll be back for that.
and takes off. You got what you need. You all are heading off that direction. Kind of, you gotta go a little bit quick to make it there based on all these things that are happening. Jabanu. You wake up in the desert.
That man's obsessed with my neck.
It's a good neck.
Oh, all right. Lauren.
And you can see down off in the distance is essentially the white marble tavern that you know that she puts up as a front to help it make sense where you meet and how you talk.
I'm going to run towards it.
You run down the cliffside, you run inside, and there's a sign on the door.
Oh, what's it say?
It says, closed.
What? Lauren! Knock, 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 knock.
You knock on the door.
Yeah.
And the close sign fades away.
You scared me there for a second. I'm going to open it.
It appears to be locked.
Oh, yeah? I'm going to try to, dream magic it open.
Okay. As you're dream imagining open the door handle, just, moving around the door. Multiple locations.
Get over here. Oh, crap.
Would you like to open the door, Jabanu?
Yeah, I would.
Door opens.
Oh, wonderful. Lord, I've got to talk to you.
Place is empty.
What?
There's no facsimile of persons to make you feel more comfortable. It is just an empty tavern.
Do I feel the connection with her still?
100%. She knows you're here.
Okay. Lord, you're being weird. We talked about this.
Door shuts behind you.
Hate that. Lauren, hello. This is the part where you respond, and I tell you all the crazy things that have been happening. Majira, you know who Torrent is?
And then seemingly coming up from what would be a cellar from behind the bar, you just watch classic stair style. Lauren walking up from behind. I put the sign up.
I know. Listen, I get it. You're busy. Goddess stuff. How are you? You don't know one ever asks you that. How are you?
Why are you here?
Well, I'm here because we're about to have some sort of epic showdown with Majira.
I know.
Yeah,
do me a favor.
Duel at dawn.
Can you remind me what your job is?
Protect Iolus.
Where are you?
I'm with Iolus, physically. Listen. Listen, I've come here hoping you can give me some kind of insight into her. What's her motivations? What's her shtick? What's her abilities, her weakness? Majira's.
The weaknesses of a seraphim?
Yes. And Bishtera. like her being a follower of Bristera.
The moment that you say that word, the entirety of the tavern just explodes away. You were just sitting in the desert, and she's still there. Please do a favor and keep that to yourself.
Yeah, listen, it can be rough with family, I get it.
I don't think you do.
Listen, I just need... Is there anything you can give me to help me right now?
She reaches out for your hand. Walk with me, Jabanu.
Okay.
And she just starts walking you through the desert.
This is nice. You know, we never go on walks like this.
We can do it more often if you would like.
Yeah. You know, I think I would.
Jabanu.
Just an elf and his goddess.
And she stops immediately. Jabanu, if I get sight of this imagery in any one of your books, we will have words.
Listen, trust me, that's not, this isn't particular. I mean, this is so esoteric, it's not particularly palatable to a wider audience. I mean, God stuff, everyone, that's all the books are about, God stuff, I'm, not that it's a boring subject matter. Is it hot in here?
If you want it to be.
No. Just, is it a good idea to go and face her? Is she gonna wipe us out?
You're asking multiple questions at once, Jabanu. Is it a good idea for all of you to face her? No. That will likely not be the case, though. If she is truly the seed of Bristera, this is some larger ploy. She leans in, stops, comes closer to you. Jabanu, if I know, well, it's unlikely that whatever ploy, whatever plan, or whatever scheme that Majira has shared with you all is truly the machinations of Bristera. Bristera is a tactician. She puts the right individuals in the right place so the right things can be done. Right. I highly doubt that Irelis is in danger.
Are you opposed to Bristera?
Family is challenging.
Yeah. So essentially we're walking into a trap, perhaps? Or is this some move in a larger...
She smiles as you begin to say the latter. Do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
She chuckles at herself. How good that's gone so far. Pay attention to the decisions that the Golden One makes.
Icarus? Or Majira? Well, they're both gold.
Yes, but the eyes and that's Jabanu.
Okay, all right, yeah, Majira. Right?
You're always focusing on the wrong things at the wrong times. I don't think this is a trap. In that, I don't think Majira knows what she herself is leading you all into.
I see. Okay. One last thing. Who's Torrent?
Some things I'm not ready to tell you yet, Jabanu.
Oh, just information. Listen, you give me this job. You say do it, but then you act all mysterious whenever any follow-up questions.
I gave you one job.
Yes, and it's a really tough one.
It's only one step.
Yeah, but it's a really hard step. It's like saying a mountain's only one step.
And she goes and she stops. She drops your hand. You're just standing in the desert with Lauren, the Mistress of Dreams. And she says, Jabanu, here, I'll give you something else. I promised someone very important to me that I would stay out of family business. It's not my business to share. She pushes you back into the sand.
You could say that it's Actually, actually, never mind. Not with you, Lauren.
Try it.
That won't work. No.
Oh. Did you learn that from Laura? That would be pretty good.
Yeah, she's like, let me tell you this ancient powerful saying. And Jabanu snaps back to Enoch's arms.
Welcome back. You bring tidings from the celestial plane. Good news, I hope.
Well, one thing, she said it's probably not a good idea to fight her.
Oh.
Second thing, she said it's probably part of some larger scheme of Brishtera.
Uh-huh.
The tactician. Not exactly a trap, but not exactly... But more or less exactly what Brishtera wants.
Yes, Brishtera certainly has planned for whatever outcome we're throwing at him today. But why do you think he wants Arliss dead?
Does he, though? I mean, that could just be what he told Majira.
Brishtera's a goddess, right?
Yeah, an entity.
Oh,
they were
matter. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yes.
What do you think that could mean then?
Well, I think if we think about this as a game of moves and counter moves.
Look at Alvin.
And we might not know why they're doing what they're doing, but we can see what's the activity that they're creating. They're bringing us all together, it sounds like. So I think we should maybe gather information, but not necessarily trust what we hear, but trust what we see them doing.
You know, the God of War tactician is probably going to expect us to make the best possible move.
That's a really good point.
But what if we made the second best move?
Alvin says,
with the two of them
at the exact same time.
Then the game's not very fun.
So we do fight her then.
What is the second best move?
What's the second best move?
What is the best move?
Alvin puffs his chest out.
Yeah.
You, master of second best moves.
I will neither confirm nor deny that is what I was doing, but I do feel like I have insight in this moment in time.
Out with it.
Yeah.
Majira expects us to get there early and lay a trap, to be prepared for a fight. No, we don't go in with a fight. We send my lord alone.
What?
Yes, the second best move. I know this well.
I feel like that you skipped a few.
No.
Maybe on like 7.
Maybe like playing a game.
Yeah, or maybe a picnic. What's more different than war? But a picnic.
Are we on the love thing again?
Okay, so Icarus goes in by himself.
We've played different
with
games.
a picnic basket.
Well,
with a picnic basket
picnic
or
basket.
a game.
I mean, she can't kill you if you're not there, and she won't kill me.
And we could be somewhere a little far away. Maybe up the road.
How do you know that she won't kill you?
Instinct. I mean, from what I can tell, it seemed like, I don't know, it was the first time she ever saw somebody who could understand her. I don't think she'd want to get rid of that so quickly.
Loneliness is a powerful motivator.
Loneliness is a powerful motivator.
Alvin taps 2 fingers to his temple. Like I was saying, my lord alone might be just the bait we need.
Yeah.
The second best move.
I don't like you being used as bait.
No.
I like it better than using you as bait.
No. I think I'm understanding. That's all she knows.
Yes.
God. I hate that also.
Shackling
so
even the
we're
friends.
laying a trap. I thought that was the first best idea.
No. We're just changing the bait.
Yeah.
From what she's been told that she should want to the things she actually does.
Yes.
So, strategy-wise, am I still trying to talk her out of this, or am I joining her now?
Try to talk her out of it.
I mean, maybe just see where the conversation goes.
Okay.
See, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a picnic basket?
In your wagon.
In my, we're in the wagon.
It's canonical.
Yeah.
There's always been a picnic basket in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
You never know when you're going to meet a picnic.
It's always got like figs.
That sounds like a tourist to me.
I'll just sling it over my back.
All right. We pause here. You all have this brief conversation. Alvin thinks he's realizing something, but it's just like not a good plan, but it's the best plan that's not the plan.
And
Yeah.
It's the second best plan.
It's the second best plan.
this is all going to occur within half an hour.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Everyone's within 30 feet of me.
Dope.
I got my long rest. I think I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
And it works.
I don't recognize the spell.
What do you mean?
And Ramshackle goes quiet.
Brilliant.
And we
New
pass.
shocks.
What were you doing when you were going to pick up Lucius?
I'm riding a horse. My horse!
You're just riding a horse, going to go and get Lucius.
Do you know that scene in Shrek 2 when
Probably.
they're like running to go save
know
like
every
Princess
scene
Fiona
in Shrek
from
2,
like
thank
kissing
you.
Prince Charming? It's like that.
All right. Amazing.
No.
I want you to give me an animal handling check. And if it is good enough to please me, I will let you arrive in time. Otherwise, the way you had to go is so out of the way that you probably arrive a little bit late.
I got this.
Either really late, kinda late, on time, we'll see.
That's a natural 20.
You're early! So that is the horse that I spoke to earlier. Was like, look, it means a lot to Kennedy.
Oh my gosh. And this is what happens. This is what happens as we wrap up and get to this event. You all come to the cove. And essentially you would have had an option here. Some of you could be up on the cliff sides if you want. There is essentially like a jagged rocky path that would lead you down. And when you were arriving, she flew straight here. She's sitting on this rock formation, small little boulder down on the beach. And she's just sitting, looking out like she's waiting for the sunrise. And as you all are arriving, you would look on a cliffside, maybe about 100, 200 feet away, and the sun hasn't risen yet, but you would see Kennedy with Lucius on the back of the horse. Yeah, rearing up. And Lucius would say, I think they're like 200 feet over there.
You got
brilliant.
The rifle out, you click it, and there's no ammo, and you're like, oh,
shit.
You come over and join them. Alvin comes
I choose
over
you
to
as well. Your trace is without past.
and says, I believe in you, my lord.
Thank you, Alvin. I hope we can finish our game later.
Yes. The game. As he's watching his actual moves playing in real life. Because if what he proposed to you works here, he will know he was justified in the game he was playing.
I just sent him a message, knight to b4, and I walk over to Majira, and just, if she's sitting down, I'll sit down next to her. Look out at the ocean.
Can we see them?
Yep.
Okay, before you do your encounter, I want to climb on top of the carriage, if I can, the cart, and I will make my fishing rod the full sniper rifle. I will go prone so I can watch.
Beautiful. Ooh, okay. She has her back to you from this vantage point currently. But if that changes, you'll certainly be able to read lips pretty easily. You bring them here. The rest of you, would you like to stay up there in this similar vantage point, or would you like to get somewhere? Do you want to come a little bit further down? Are you all going to just lay up here and wait? Are you going to go somewhere else further away, down the beach, different cliff? I just want to give you all a choice as to where you want to be.
and to what degree you're willing to like lose sight of Icarus for a brief moment of time.
I want to be as close as I can reasonably get without being like,
Yeah, right.
which I think is closer now that I have
Pass without a trace
and no disadvantage on my stealth checks.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
If you go far away from us, then that pass without a trace doesn't.
Well, if you're not moving, then
Yeah.
True. If you would like,
I will drop everybody off at their location and make my way.
Okay. People can, if you want, I will allow you to be kind of down the rocky, jagged path, like almost stepping out onto the beach, but maybe still back in some of like the crevices, some of the shadows kind of out and around. It is an obvious and apparent place for someone to possibly like be lying in wait, a possible like vantage point, or just a place to lie in wait and surprise and jump out. But you're far enough away that you're not an immediate threat.
Okay.
So it depends on
counterpoint.
Yeah, lay it on me.
What's the second best advantageous point?
Which is what we should always be thinking moving forward if we've taken anything away from this. The second best vantage point would be probably about 25 feet further up and then crawling over some of the rocks. So you're no longer on a path whatsoever. And yes, people would not expect someone to be there because you're going to fall 25 feet to get down to the beach. You'll probably have a soft landing because it's sand and only take a little bit of fall damage.
Perfect. That's what I want. I want that, and because I want to skitter there effectively, I will cast Longstrider on myself.
Beautiful.
Which will also last an hour.
Beautiful. All right. Anybody else?
Not concentration.
Okay, great. Sorry.
I'm wherever Ireless is.
Wow.
And I have... And I'm watching it through my sniper crossbow, which is on like a tripod.
At the wagon? Where are you bringing it? That's going to be hard to set up on the path.
Wherever Ireless is, so...
I want to be close-ish to Icarus.
Oh. You want to come down with Icarus? You do. That is not...
But not...
Alvin would tell you that it's not the second best plan.
But not...
It's like the 8th.
That's the 8th or 9th.
There's like
and there's 7
Okay,
of us.
I want to be within 60 feet of Icarus.
You would have to come down the jagged rocky path and step out onto the beach a little bit.
No.
Can I
Can get
Can Giovanni
within
talk you down to 150 feet?
90 feet. Okay, so...
Okay.
I don't... a little bit of elevation will be fine.
Okay. You come down the path a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You're lugging your sniper crossbow tripod down
Yeah.
this wagon. Rocks, you make it down there first. Rocks are falling down around. There's no way they're not when you're carrying this, some type of like giant crossbow.
Well, I have
Excuse me.
Mine's helping me.
That sounds like a trace.
Yeah, but what happens when it falls out of that space?
Well, it can't fall. That would be a trace.
Well, no. Well, I'm not carrying. Like mine is helping me. Like she's carrying it.
Bounding
There's
down.
like a hitch for
Okay.
her. Yeah. Yeah. She's like a mountain goat. climbing. Yeah. And I think I did
Why
say
have
I
a
was.
tripod? You can just balance it on Miza.
I did say I think
That's
I was
a
going to
quad
go
pod.
wherever Ireless was, but I do think I'm going to like try and insist Ireless stay at least 150 feet away.
Okay.
Like I'm going to be like, no closer. Icarus has got this.
120 feet.
It's a pretty good deal. I'll take that deal.
Fine.
All right. You started coming down the path. You're probably like a third of the way down the path, but you're kind of on some rocky outcroppings up there, 120 feet away from where Vajira is currently sitting on a rock. You're watching as Icarus is approaching. What about you two plus Lucius?
I'm staying at the carriage. I'm on top of it.
I'm gonna sit. Is the carriage like next to the cliff? Like
Yeah, it has to be. Can't go down the path.
Yep. Yeah, Nim's gonna sit on the cliff just with her legs over.
Okay.
Kind of kicking her feet, watching.
Okay. You got something else?
How confident are we? Because I know you shouldn't answer, but if you want to, that'd be cool. How confident are we this actually is like a fight?
I'm not confident at all.
Not confident. All right.
Alvin believes that this is a larger game. And Alvin would tell you, I think this is just the prologue. Yeah.
So you're finally awake.
Yeah.
All right. Yep, I've taken your orders. Icarus, you step out onto the sand.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, just rolling that I hit die. I'm gonna climb back up.
Okay.
All right. Because I lost 5 hit points, so I'm gonna get those back.
She calls out as you begin to tread across the sand. I didn't want it to be this way.
I know.
I didn't want to be made into this thing. I didn't want to become a puppet for a god.
Believe me, I know.
If you understood, you wouldn't be fighting this so hard. Where is she? I see you haven't brought her. You watch as she turns around. She looks at you. She's now facing that direction.
Yes!
She jumps down off the small rock, the small boulder.
Set my picnic basket down. I don't understand.
I know.
You cry out for help.
You've made it painfully clear you don't understand what pain this is causing me. You think I want to do this?
No, so why don't you fight?
Would you like me to show you what happens when I fight?
Yes, I would.
She begins
Let
to kneel
me
down.
Understand.
She begins to kneel down, and she begins to chant like a mantra. And you,
okay.
She falls down to her knees.
Make a religion check.
Please go ahead. You can also read exactly what she's saying on her lips.
Might come set off the heat.
Probably it is hushed tones, but you made a pretty sick deal.
23.
With a 23. That was a religion check, correct? This is interesting what she's doing. She is essentially, this is religion, yes, divine, yes. This is more akin to a protection spell or a protection chant. She is attempting to ward herself against possession. Is probably the best way to describe this. And you probably wouldn't fully know what those words mean, but Patricia does.
Great.
Young master, it appears this individual is concerned about something possessing or consuming their spirit. They seem to be warding off outside entities.
Ruh-roh.
Can I attempt to help her?
You can certainly try.
I might know the spell. I want to see if two seraphim might.
You don't like it when the DM says that.
I will kneel down next to her and just try and basically enhance her chanting.
Okay. Go ahead. How do you make the roll? Make it with advantage. This is a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
What's he doing?
Can you go ahead? Yeah, drop it. We'll see what you get.
Charisma saving throw?
Yes.
That'll be a dirty 20.
Okay. She begins to cry. And she opens up her eyes, and you watch as her eyes are full of this fire. Truly the energy of someone that is fighting an eternal battle. And she says, through tears, I watched everything and everyone I ever loved growing up burn to ash at my hands. A spectator of my own body. I can't fight the will. Run!
Not alone. You can't.
She begins to scream, and you watch as one wing erupts out of her back and begins to erupt in flame. She says, I wish we could have been something. I thought we could lighten each other's burden.
We can. It's not over for you. Believe in something else.
Make another charisma saving throw with advantage.
17.
And which of the second wing pops out as well. And she says, don't let it take me again. And she reaches out for you. Would you like to grab her hand?
Can I make an amber check? Be like, help me!
D100.
All right.
Come on.
Help me, silent god! Ooh! Oh, never mind. 39.
What is it?
39.
Oh, shit. Dope.
Nothing.
And there is a pause that comes over this space as time is stopped.
Even Majira?
Even Majira. And you look around, and you are receiving essentially a vision, divine intervention. Something is showing you and helping you understand something. You are able to see in this time stop, fam, as it looks like a small village is beginning to manifest around you. And you see that there is a younger version of Majira. She seems to be ostracized, distanced from everyone else in this place. You watch as she struggles to understand who and what she is, and you watch as she is continually berated over and over and over again, essentially treated like someone who is possessed by spirits or possessed by demons in a part of the world that doesn't understand who or what she is. And you watch as it proceeds and it progresses forward, and you watch as there is a crying individual. A young Majira, as she lays there, surrounded in ash, surrounded by flame. And you watch around her, there appears to be an aura that is emanating, that is keeping her safe. And you watch as her eyes calm back from a golden glow to that of a startled, scared young girl. And she begins to weep as she begins running around looking for individuals that maybe she spared, individuals that would have been able to make it. You're seeing a vision of someone who essentially leveled and laid waste to their home, their friends, their family, for not understanding who or what they are and for not following instructions.
She burned her village because she didn't follow instructions?
She lost control. She attempted to push something away or push something out or to separate a small piece of herself because it was never allowed to be what it was meant to be. You're told from a young age that the voices and the things that you're hearing are evil and try to push them away until it decides that it will just take control. And you watch as even though she is currently stopped in time, you can still see that there are the tears that are coming down her face.
Why don't you punish me for resisting then? If she truly has no will of her own at all, why does she stay alive? What could I do to help her?
You hear a voice echoing in the space. No one or nothing has revealed itself to you. And it says, "You should have run, my child. How can I hide you when you fight the light so directly?" And time comes back to, and you watch as she looks up to you, and the same glow that was in her eyes from the vision that you just saw erupts out. And there is a force blast that comes around this place. You, on the area that you are currently at, I need a dexterity saving throw. I'll allow a strength saving throw if you would prefer either of this. No one else was currently on an overcropping over there. You were 120 feet away from this specifically. You all are up there, out of the way. So realistically, it's going to be you, dexterity saving throw, and then you, just to see if you're able to hold on, grab on to something from this blast that is coming into space.
She looks like she's just going.
She's going, yeah.
Trade offer. No saving throw. And I join Icarus down there.
I will say it again, you can certainly try.
I will.
Okay.
I think as soon as Nim sees the blast going, she's going to start skittering down the cliff.
21.
21?
Yeah.
It's more so whether you stay on your feet, you push back, you kind of get kind of pushed into the sand a little bit, pushed backwards a little bit. So if it's what you want to do, I will allow you to jump down there. Something else is going to happen that you can find out about later.
I assume that this is the bad ending.
It is an ending.
So I think I would go for an attack.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, granted, you're jumping down. You're still a little a distance away from. You're not like 25 feet above them on that boulder outcropping. But we'll say you're 25 feet down, 30 feet away from where they're currently at. Yeah.
There's a parabola there.
Yeah, I'm sure, right?
That shockwave's gonna give me more airtime.
I agree. I agree with that.
Cool.
I agree with that.
Oh, no.
Wholeheartedly, in fact.
Yeah.
Great idea.
And then I've got a spirit to aim me. It's great.
Yeah, spirit, take the wheel. Let's go. You guys want to? You stay there. You begin skittering down. Yep. Lucius looks to you, exhausted, haggard. So are we going down or are we staying up here?
You stay here, and I'll jump down and I'll start making my way down there.
What are you doing?
Torrent. I want to fly.
Nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens. And I can't exactly tell you why.
Okay. All right.
You feel if there never really has been a strong connection except for whenever it's in the dreams, but whatever you're trying to reach out to or connect to is not here right now.
Then I'll wait for Jabano.
What is Jabano doing?
I'm gonna I'm gonna hold on to Iris, and I'm going to say, and I'm just gonna say, protect her. You can't attack her. You can't. And I'm going to cast Sanctuary.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yes, on Iris.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry. Go
Okay.
ahead.
The force blast erupts out into space. Silas is like, I'm pretty sure that's the sign. Long strider, poof, jumps in, coming in. You push yourself deep into the sand, and it is still Majira's voice that is saying this. But it says to you in a very direct way as it is brandishing a hand out to the side, brandishing a second hand out to the side. The right hand is now holding a large flaming sword, whereas the left hand is holding a large flaming spear. The wings are up there, and she says, "This could have been easy. Now I have had to take control."
I fear no god.
Silas,
I'm too dumb to fear gods.
You're going, yeah.
That's my homeboy down there, whether he wants it to be or not.
Okay. This is. Let's try it. Let's see. I need you to make a charisma saving throw. It is a hard DC, but not impossible.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
I don't know. You tell me. Roll the die.
You got this.
No, that it's possible.
It is possible. Was it a nat one?
Oh, yeah. I have a 0.
Wait. Do I see him?
You should.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is going to be nasty. But fun.
As a reaction... Wait, sorry. Wrong thing.
Can you use one of your special saved dice?
You may bank these rolls when a creature makes a roll while within your aura. No.
Outside of 15 and as we've recently
outside
learned,
of 50 feet.
As we've recently learned, it's also a battle of domains. Oftentimes, whenever you attempt to overcome something or someone else's aura, you all who are now rushing down. Oh, this is the sign, this is it. You watch Silas come down brandishing at the new armor on everything else, and you would watch as Silas hits this force blast, this field of energy that has come there, you would watch as Silas just erupts into flames and disappears.
It's my teleportation ability.
And then appears behind, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You are banished.
Oh, cool.
Oh, shit.
You are currently banished. Not the end of the world.
With that, I'm gonna stop.
And you would
Hard
watch,
stop.
You would watch as a flaming circle, a tower of flame comes up around this space, 30-foot radius on either side of where Icarus and Majira currently are. And the voice would continue and it would say, "I've seen inside your memories. This should be familiar and comfortable to you.
Yeah, it is. Very good.
And the body that is Majira rushes towards you. And I need you to roll initiative.
Oh, God. You guys have fun with that. I was avenged.
Well. Well.
It's
What
a
is
real
it?
rocket.
11.
11. Okay. I will go first, followed by you. This is how this is going to work. Because this is an interesting opportunity to explore something that doesn't necessarily need to be resolved. It shouldn't be resolved by traditional combat mechanics. I'm going to allow you to essentially describe what it is you were trying to accomplish. Are you holding your own? Are you on the defensive? Are you gonna fight back? Are you still gonna try to rationalize this and reason with this entity, with this being? I need you to then choose some type of skill that's going to represent. I'm not gonna limit what you're able to use. You just can't use the same one, again, like right next to it. Right?
Skill check again.
Skill check, right? Okay. This is simply to describe the degree of success or the degree of failure. I will be doing the same thing for the body that is Majira.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go first.
All right.
Can we see Icarus through the flame?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I?
You are currently floating in nothingness. It would be more akin to Astra than Void, though. It's not like you're in like the nothingness of like Void per se. Darkness, my old friend.
Here we are
That
again.
word.
Well, I'm not dead. That would be too easy.
You can move.
You
can
around
float
here.
Taking a vacation.
Staycation.
And you watch as immediately she rushes towards you. She has supernatural speed coming in on the wings, and she closes the gap itself. And rather than attempting to actually harm you or attack you with the sword, you watch as she's going to essentially sweep your legs out from underneath you. She wants you to be on the ground. She wants you to be a subservient position.
Okay.
And then at this same exact time, for those of you that are still up at the top, who's still up at the top of the cliff?
I guess I kind of still am.
And you?
Because I stopped.
I'm
gonna go
on
save
the cliff, and I think
Yeah, Silas, get
Materializing almost instantaneously at the same time as the force blast and everyone shooting out, you would see that there is another figure that is currently here. You would see that.
What the fuck?
You would see that there appears to be a woman. She has long, straight black hair with a few strands of silvers and whites in there. She's wearing a white gown that is cinched at the middle. And you're still up there. She can probably look down and see you skittering down the side. Giovanna, are you still up there? Yeah, or no? Or you're near where Iris is?
Yeah. We're
Which
still
is pretty
in the
close
same
to the
spot.
top as well. So you might be able to see her as well.
Yeah.
And she would look at Lucius, would essentially see her materialize and pop up, and Lucius would run over. And it looks like Lucius is essentially either assessing the situation and trying to determine like what the hell is going on, has a weapon brandished at her currently. Anything that you'd like to do? Probably being the closest to see this.
God. Howdy.
Solved.
Where'd you come from?
Lucius has his weapon drawn over.
I do not. I'm just holding it.
And she turns
To
around.
show no harm.
Yeah. She turns around and she keeps looking back down to this pillar of flame that Icarus is currently fighting for their life within, and looks to you, looks over to Lucius. Oh, it's all right. I'm a friend of Icarus.
What the fuck?
Ooh, you recognize this individual. As you would have, if you call out, hear a little bit of voice, there's probably about 35 feet atop of you, like up above.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would see a little bit of rock fall from above as somebody just materializes into space. You would hear a good howdy from up above.
Doing my work, guys.
And you would see that there is an individual that was standing with Torrent outside of the temple. And she looks and she says,
I just came to make sure that everything works out all right.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Are you helping or are you just standing there?
Oh, I'm definitely helping.
Let me ask you a question.
Right here.
You're readying yourself.
Nope.
And we go to Icarus. Your roll.
Okay. Dexterity save.
No, this is just to see what you want to do. Describe
Oh.
what it is you're doing.
Seeing this first strike come in, she's going for my legs.
Yeah.
I want to use deception, and I want
my legs.
I want to basically feint and using time.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Try and get behind her.
Okay. Go ahead.
Deception. It'll be an 18.
It is not enough. You're knocked on your ass.
Okay.
And the voice that is Majura continues and says, "Give up the fights.
What is your goal? What do you need me for?"
My goal is to show them the mistakes of the past, and I'm using you."
What mistakes? It's your mistakes. Who?
You are the mistake. A much deeper voice comes out. Christmas saving throw.
You got this, Silas.
Well, that dice was fantastic. 18 on the dice for a total of 17.
Oh no.
That's why I asked if.
I know.
Do you know it's possible?
It is possible. It is possible.
Is it a 5% possibility?
It is.
No.
Oh no.
It is possible. You continue to float.
I'm not rolling these anymore.
I'll give you use mine. And we go back, and I will go first again. Okay. And it looks like what they're attempting to do is they're taking and they bring the brandished flaming sword pointed down at you, and they are attempting to essentially superheat and melt the sand around you to encase you in a glass holding cell.
Okay.
Just casual. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So control me then. If that's what it takes for you, such a powerful god.
And it speaks and it says, "You are to be a reminder of the shortcomings of our past and the mistakes that my children have made."
Oh, there will be more and more and more mistakes. I can guarantee you that.
We go back up to the top. And she says, "I can assure you, you have nothing to worry about. Icarus is just fine."
What the fuck are you?
It's currently melting into the very sand, becoming glass.
All right, woman who just appeared, I will 100% believe you on that information.
Help me! Disregard. No, you can't hear that. You can see the floating pillar of flame though, and you can see the fight within.
I'm not hiding that I don't believe her in the slightest.
She just smiles at you.
Who are you?
Oh, my manners. My name is Kyrie.
Wow, that's real helpful.
Alice? Alice, should I shoot?
I look up. Help him!
It's your turn.
Kyrie!
I don't know. I just like, with my back against the wall here, Icarus is just kind of digging into himself, and he's, if this is it, no holding back. And he's just going to, I think, he will persuasion himself.
Yes.
And my goal here is this is basically him digging into his own charisma, his own will, and he's trying to manifest a weapon that could defend himself against an avatar of a god.
You would hear the following. Same voice that's been calling out to you since you met Majura the first time. "If you want help, my child, all you'd have to do is ask. I am here now."
Yes, help me. Please. I can't do this alone.
Okay. Make a roll with advantage.
I'm gonna take my 17 for a 22.
That beats what I have.
Yes.
And you watch as you reach out for help. Someone says, I am here now. I'm finally here. And there would be an aura that erupts around you. This superheated sand that's becoming glass around this space shatters. And then surrounding you and behind you, Icarus, it would appear that there are fledgling, sprouting wings. And behind the wings itself, it looks like there is this massive clock face. And at the ticks of each of the clocks themselves, they look like they are manifesting spectral, spiritual weapons, one at each hand.
And I just outstretch my arms and attempt to raise the weapons to defend me.
And they begin to kind of circle around, almost like a Bahamut style Final Fantasy thing, and begin to, some go to parry, appropriately defend, others go on the offense.
And I want to meet her in the sky if I can.
Of course, what else are wings for?
This is really cool. I wish you could see it.
Charisma saving throw!
But I want to push back on the offensive at this point.
Okay. But you could get a nat 20.
This is a 5% gamble.
You got this.
Do it! I really...
The best kind of peer pressure.
No.
We go back up to the top. And she says to those of you who are listening or have come up there, you call out, Skyri, help him. And she calls back down, oh, I am. I finally am. Has Icarus ever told you all the story of where the first Seraphim and Nephilim came from?
We don't have time for stories.
Oh,
do I shoot him or not?
Stories. She snaps her hands. And you watch as the area around pauses and stops.
I'm double time prisoned. That's unbreakable and breaks all shields at the same time. No! I'm losing the game of pretend.
She waits.
No.
I've known this motherfucker for 5 fucking days. No!
It's not necessarily an easy one to get to know. Here. And she reaches out a hand to where you're at, about 35 or so feet down below. And it looks like she just tugs at something. You want Ireland just gets lifted up.
Nope. I'm gonna hold on to Ireland.
Okay, you get lifted up as well.
Yeah.
So, how about that story? You just watched this individual essentially light as a feather, daisy chain, pull them up from nothing.
So where I am on the cliff, am I in the time stop or am I out of the time stop? Okay. Great, I'll climb up, I guess.
Skitter.
Yeah.
Oh, you have room to talk.
She looks at you. Have a seat.
Thank you.
I turn to look to make sure nothing is actually happening with Icarus.
Oh yeah, Icarus is paused, and so is Majira.
Okay.
I have a clock face of swords right now.
So cool.
We have all the time in the world. I consider this a momentary respite, if you will.
Oh. Who are all these people?
Somebody's gonna have to fill me in again. On all of it.
Yes, tell us.
Okay, well, it's a tough story to tell. Essentially, and she looks at you. She says, it's good to see you.
Does Jemani know her?
No, you've never seen this woman in your life.
You too. I remember you.
She's friends with Torrent.
Acquaintances, I would say. You bear the mark of Lord?
Who's asking?
Don't worry about it. I imagine that Icarus would have still
told you all at least something of their nature and how the Seraphim are destined to fight in this unending war against the Nephilim. Have they taken the liberty of explaining any of this to you?
It kind of rings a bell, does it? I don't remember.
Yes.
I've got focus problems.
Yeah.
You watch as she pauses for a second. Hold on a moment. And you watch as she brings her hands together and she breathes into her hands. And what position were you in?
I'm trying to kill something.
You watch as Silas just comes barreling down from nothingness into the ground, impaling their sword. Hi.
Why are none of you?
We're having some sort
What
of story.
the hell is that?
Right outside the time stop, there's a seagull that's just like frozen in midair.
Behind that.
3 more seagulls. It's a flock.
A flock of seagulls.
Icarus is having a thing. We're in a time spot.
You know the
Time
usual,
stop.
it's just another day.
Yeah, keep up.
Here.
Are you trying to kill us?
No, I came here to help Icarus.
Well, you were gonna tell us a story.
Yeah, hold on. I think I'm falling behind though. And you watch as she snaps her hand again, and we go back to the top of the order. As the fight begins to go on.
Shit.
She puts a hand up. She's no. It's okay. Icarus wins this time.
What?
And I make an attack as Majira at you. And you have broken out, and you have this. And you watch as she erupts into flames. She looks like she's taking on this true like avatar state type of energy. And you watch as she's beginning to pull in more space, and there's a push on the water, on the waves in this area as well. And this is a classic, she throws the spear down to the ground, and she's gonna go both hands, and she's going to try to fly at you as hard as she can and just drive the blade directly into you.
Okay. Wait, can I say something?
Sure you can.
The mark Lord left on her shoulder.
Correct.
I just remember that in this moment. I'm gonna try and concentrate on that. And I want to see if I can use it to like lair and like mess her up or something.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Yes. I'm going to be like, oh my god, the mark, Lord's mark. I'm just going to remember it at that. And I'm just trying to use it to like stop her.
This individual who's sitting here with you, she looks over at you almost like she's knowing of this. And she says, I was wondering if you're going to remember it this time.
This time. All right, Lord, use that mark. Help me.
Make your roll.
Okay. This is my turn now?
Yeah.
When she comes in, like clock handles, the swords are just going to block. And then I want to try and grab her with my hands. No weapon.
Okay.
I don't have any good abilities for this. Can I argue insight? I want to sneak into her weakness. And what I'm trying to do here is I want to grab her and just basically force her to see every possibility, every other timeline. Mm-hmm. And I just want her to experience her life if she weren't a seraphim, if the gods were different, and every choice she made, what would happen differently. And I want it to happen all at once. If it's overwhelming, I don't care.
And
we're like 100-something feet away.
And I want to help her see that dream.
Okay.
Yeah. However I can with the mark of dreams.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's only a 14.
Only a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Was that with advantage?
No. Okay. 14.
Okay. So yes, it was. Okay. Great. Awesome. And we go back up to the top. Okay. Well, that's enough time. And she snaps her fingers again. And you all find yourself in the same bubble. You okay? This is always hard.
No!
This is always hard for you.
Just out of curiosity, how many times have we done this?
I wouldn't worry yourself about that. That's for me to keep track of, and that's for you to...
Somebody tell me, please, what the hell is going on?
Right. She looks at you.
Why are you looking at me?
She looks at your wrist. So, just so we're all clear about what is going on here, the seraphim were created by the divine, the members of the prime divine, and certain members of the old gods to correct a mistake your goddess made.
Everyone keeps saying that.
She did. She did. She found herself intermingled with mortals, and that union led to what we now know as the first Nephilim. Essentially, a being that harbors the divine will, yet all of the liberties of being mortal, of being able to choose, and not being bound by certain laws that the divine are. They saw this as a remarkable affront. They created, she gestures down towards Majira. They created the seraphim in an attempt to root out Lorid's shortcoming. They could not find her. Lorid's daughter traveled this world for many, many years. You see, unable to die a mortal death, yet still able to experience the joys and pleasures of a mortal life. She was alone. I'm sure I don't have to catch you all up to speed with the events of the past 1,000 years, but things have been tough.
A little rocky.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Long time. Long time to be alone. But the people after the shifting, they called out for different types of deities, different types of gods, different types of domains, things they didn't have needs for before. And you see, Lorid's daughter, she had walked alone for so long. She understood time in a much, much different fashion than others. So she ascended. She became known as the goddess Ambrid, the sign that you see your friend Icarus wearing. You see, the new gods weren't born of the Astra. Many of us were created, risen, ascended.
You say many of us?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, we're running out of time. You see, Lord may have made a mistake, or at least that's what they called me, but the proverbial saying, the apple isn't terribly far from the tree. I don't see Icarus as a mistake, though, would you?
Listen.
You're Icarus's mother?
She just looks at you.
Listen.
Finally got it right.
Love is never a mistake.
I know that, and so does Lord.
Are you Lord's daughter?
And you would watch as the white gown that she's currently wearing begins to fill in with just a little bit more. And you watch as she has a staff that looks like it has a spinning gyroscopic hourglass
Yes.
on it. Some people forget.
I trust.
But not all forget. Yeah.
I'm almost like your brother then.
Almost.
Oh. Right. Bring it in. I'm gonna go in for a hug.
Wait, you can time all of it?
Oh. Time, some of the stars, the space between the seconds as well, and memories, too, seems to be a specialty of mine. Because really, what are memories but the things that time leaves behind?
Can you send somebody back?
It's not always that simple. And she looks at you and she says, I know.
Okay, fine. What are we doing? I don't even know your name.
You can call me Kyrie.
What are we doing?
We're watching Icarus die.
Oh, he doesn't die this time. You see, I've been trying to let Icarus figure out who they are for the longest time. I've kept distant. I feared too much meddling and intervention would only cause more strife and more grief. I figured that if they were to understand who they are on their own, without me, well, it would be better for everyone. That's not to say that I don't intervene from time to time, but I don't think he needs me this time. Watch. That clock hands come perfectly, blocking, parrying off. I rolled remarkably shit on this. You watch as something pops in her shoulder. She screams in pain, and you watch as she comes clattering down to the ground, the sand really, but still for dramatic effect. You watch as the sword falls out of her hands. You watch as she looks up at you in the air, and you watch as the golden energy has faded away, and she looks at you terrified.
I want to grab her sword, but I don't want her to see me grab it. I want it to be time stop. Grab it. Next thing, it's above her with one hand and the other. I'm going to grab her by the throat.
And you have her by the throat, and she's still trying to talk, and it seems like it's more the normal voice, the voice that you had heard before. And she says, "It was never about her. It was about you. You're the monster. You're the Nephilim."
And more than ever, I need a moment to think. I just go, yeah. What?
Up at the top, she says, "Oh, sometimes it takes him longer to figure it out."
You see the doo-doo. And she's just her?
Something has popped. Something has gone off. The kill switch was engaged.
And what do I do?
You hear a voice, and at the same time you hear the voice, you would hear Kyrie up at the top saying the following: "Whatever you want, that's your choice."
Perfect free will.
I'm just still holding her. I look at the sword. So we're enemies then?
She's still frozen for as long as you want her to be.
I'm not. She's not frozen anymore. I'm just basically choke holding her.
Just choke holding her.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Will you give me peace?
That's not my choice.
Let me make it for you. And I will drive the sword into her stomach.
You watch as there is fear, there is confusion, and then there is something that might only be able to be described as peace.
Can I pause her for one moment?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry that they saw you as a way to clean up their mistakes. I'm sorry that you did not get to live a free life. It is not your fault. I wish there was another way.
There's a softness to her eyes. And you watch first this fiery zeal leave. And then there's a small smile
that comes across. Someone that feels like a burden, someone that feels like a parasite has left them. And she is dead.
And I just kind of lean on the sword and take a moment to appreciate what she helped me realize. And then I'll just kind of fall back onto the ground and just... I think he just starts crying.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna hop onto Myza and hold my hand out to Ireless. Alright, and I think we're gonna both race down there.
Kennedy?
I'm staying at the top.
Is Kiri still here?
Yeah, Kyrie seems to still be standing up top. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna stay near her for a little bit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Going down as well. Silas, what are you doing?
I think I'll stay here.
Okay. Let's do Jabanu and Ireless real quick. You bound down there. Icarus laying in the sand. There is a flaming sword that, as you drop it, no longer is flaming. What are you two doing when you get down there?
I'm gonna jump down and go into like a slide, and I'm gonna go into like a slide hug into Icarus, and I'm gonna
kicks up so much sand at you.
Dries up my tears.
The sands of time.
It had to be a beach.
No, I'm good with sand though.
Episode title.
Hi, Jabanu.
Life's a beach.
And I would have hopped off a little before we get to Icarus, and I want to see if I fly to Icarus.
You don't.
Okay.
She.
I hop off and land and
she
run.
is not here.
That's fine.
She is far from here currently.
I'm gonna hug Icarus and I'm gonna say, you know, this basically makes you my son, right?
What?
Yeah, if you think about it, I mean, I'm Lored's, champion.
I don't know about...
That there's been an entire conversation up top.
Well, do I know about Ambrid's familial...
Nope.
I'll grab the other side of Icarus in a hug.
I'll explain later, my boy.
Do I see Kyrie?
Kyrie is a little bit further away from the cliffside. You don't see her currently there. She's over by the wagons.
Ambrid was here.
What? That might explain. I didn't feel alone in there. But what Majira told me, I can't quite understand. But that's somehow less confusing than finding out Jabanu's my dad.
I don't think it's really real.
It's adopted.
Okay. She said
You did it yourself.
No, I didn't. I couldn't have. What I did, I don't know. I just believed and hoped, and it happened.
You did it.
Well, did it, and I just gesture to Majira's dead body. What good was that? I failed. I couldn't save her. She was crying out for help, and I couldn't save her. I killed her. That was my choice.
I'm gonna quickly go through her stuff. I'm just gonna be like, well...
Well, that's real sad.
Yeah, I think I can be like,
classic.
Well, I think that's a win in my book.
There would undoubtedly be it's very little coin or anything like that.
Well,
there is a journal that is here. There's a journal that is here. And that appears to be one of the only actual possessions.
Did she have a holy symbol?
Yeah, she was wearing one at the first time you all saw, and it was the holy symbol of Prishdera.
Do you take that?
No, I'm not going to touch that. I'm just going to close her eyes unless they're already closed.
Seeing him kind of looting her, I will break off the holy symbol and slip it over my neck.
Okay. Up at the top, those of you that didn't go down there, you watch as the individual that had introduced herself to you as Kyrie, now with this hourglass staff. And she would kind of sigh. This is always the hardest part of this.
Memories, right?
Right. I want you all to know that everything that happened here today, it will have still happened. I just need to change a few small pieces to make sure that Icarus is able to be the person he needs to be, but not because of me. I'll do you a favor. If there's anything that you'd like to keep, or to add, or to ensure I leave, I'll take it into consideration.
What?
That little bit about Lored's daughter, the Ascension, that is unknown except for those who were privy to it and aware. I have to take a small part of what happened here this morning. It's not necessarily supposed to be known to you quite yet. I'm giving you an opportunity this time. Is there anything that you would like to ask to keep, or maybe to change?
Can you give us the shape of the game? What is afoot? Can you leave us with that?
I'll leave something.
All right.
Is there anything else that anyone wants to have augmented, changed, added, wiped?
Memory-wise?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you two are down there.
We're down on the beach.
How many times did you do this? Till you got your way?
Oh, it was never my way.
You said this time.
I know.
You said I always have trouble with this. Well, always is always, right?
Always is always, until it's not. I wasn't doing this to get my outcome. I was doing this to get your outcome.
Does it just need to be this moment?
It's easier.
So not something that's far, far back.
Not as far as what you're asking for.
Of course. Of course.
Well, if this is to make it easier on us, I guess there's a couple people back in town. We had a conversation. I'm sure you're aware. Just make that go away.
Oh, yes, that's probably for the best.
Less explanations for family business.
That sounds very reasonable. And she goes and she looks over the edge of the cliff. And she's looking to get a glimpse at you.
I have now the two holy symbols. And if I see her, I'll grab hers. Just like nod. First to her, and then a second one to myself.
Yeah.
And then return to these two.
And there's a pulse. Yeah,
Can I do something?
Sure.
So, obviously, my memory needs altered. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I have an essence of aberration.
I know.
Can I use that, not on me, but on my spirit?
Yep. I like it. I like it a lot.
I feel like that's less obvious.
It's really good.
For the defensive enhancement mind shield.
Yes. And there is a pulse. And as far as all of you are concerned, you all arrived here. You went with the second best plan. And you all were lying in wait. And there was a fight in which all of you participated in your own unique, valiant ways. And at the end, Majira realized that she couldn't best all of you here. And she took off. And you all come to, there's no reason for you to come to. This is just the end. This is just the experience that you all have had. But it's important for you all as players. There's no body here. There's no journal on your possession. You fought a valiant fight. And Majira said, understood. I see where your loyalties lie. And she flees. But on your person, Icarus, there are now 2 holy symbols.
Hers. But I don't remember.
No, where it came from.
And I don't know what she revealed. No. And... okay. I got it. Why are you hugging me?
Well, because we did it. Oh, did you see when I shot her?
Yeah, that was amazing. I didn't know you had it in you. That was fantastic,
Yes,
Shabanu.
Perfect aim.
I knew bringing you along was a good idea.
She didn't kill any of us.
I know. I can't believe it, but you were right. The second best plan. It works.
I think I was right, but that's all right.
Oh, or you, the royal you, as in,
of course,
the group.
Kennedy.
We did it.
Did you see what I used my garrote wire?
Where do you keep that? Was that your shoelace?
Goes back into
Amazing.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to hold on to that essence.
Does anyone...
Guess you'll have to stick around a little longer.
No, thank you. I will find it my fucking self.
Scorpion bowls, anybody?
Sounds great. I feel really confident. I think we actually can do quite big things. But does anyone else's brain just feel a little funny?
I mean, after all those flips you did.
I know, right? Thanks.
I didn't even know you could flip like that.
Can I make
It's part of
a
the librarian training.
religion check or saving throw or some kind? Has my memory ever been wiped before? Does this feel familiar to me? Like the
this
little
moment, this feeling.
that like moment of like you walk into a room and you don't remember why you're there, just like that.
Yeah, make it.
May I join in this?
Yeah. Because she's why.
I know. Yes.
Wonderful.
Can I join in this? Because I have lost that dream before and had it returned.
The higher DC for you, but yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, I feel like we should all ask.
Fuck it, everybody! Start throwing dice!
Can I
tell me the highest numbers?
I forget everything
no.
all the time.
Surprised. Is this your nat 20 come through?
That is a natural 9 on the die.
Am I rolling religion? Or saving throw?
I got a nat 20.
Because
I dropped it over there.
So yeah, I'm either adding a 6 to that or something else.
What else do you have that you think is appropriate?
Other than religion, I honestly think it would be like a charisma save or a wisdom save, which I'm worse at. But I guess history maybe, which is the same. So 9.
Okay. What'd you get? Okay. 9. What'd you get?
6 on the die.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm rolling.
17 on the die.
Okay.
But what should I add? Would a history or investigate?
History. Investigation I can kind of allow here in this moment.
Okay,
yeah. Did you roll?
No.
Yeah, fuck this and these people.
How?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you get?
I can get another one.
I got a natural 20, and if I add
there in the
my
warehouse.
insight, that'd be a 26.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I would do it myself.
We start with you, then we'll go here, and then we'll come to you last. You would hear Lored's voice as you're like, in this moment.
Wait a minute.
This is interesting.
Flips.
Those never happened.
Nim can't flip.
I didn't shoot anyone with my crossbow.
Wait a minute. I count my bolts. Wait a minute.
And you would hear the following. It doesn't work as well within the family. And just like Ireless was getting snippets of various things that were there, you're now seeing a very different series of events, but it all looks haphazard, out of order, like it's going to take time for it to slowly come back.
Like a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sleep on it.
Family.
What'd you get again?
Okay, so I got a 17 on the die, and I
Okay.
think I'm gonna go. I think a straight intelligence check probably makes the most sense.
Okay.
So I feel like that's a plus. So that's a 21.
Okay. With a 21, it's less about you understanding why you're recalling this information. You're not actually asking yourself a question. Has someone wiped my memory? What is going on here? But this moment of zen, this happy-go-lucky circumstance, there's too many errors in what you've seen all these people do. The memory that you were essentially given was of perfect synchronization and teamwork.
The dream. Yeah.
The dream of what you all can be.
Yes.
Not what you have been, necessarily.
Yeah. No one snipped at each other once. Like, yeah, we were all. Yeah.
Me and Giovanni were hugging.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna walk eyes with him for a second.
Second best plan.
Second best move.
Yeah.
That's
Icarus.
right.
Rolled like shit. But this moment, there have been multiple moments like this in your life in the past.
Where things were just too perfect.
Where things were just perfect, too pleasant. Things seem to have worked themselves out for you quite easily.
And I'm gonna reach for her holy symbol and find the other one.
What's that?
And I kind of wipe my face, and there was probably like sand and dried tears there. Let's go back.
That sounds good.
Yes. I'm very tired.
I think that is where we'll call our episode tonight. Light at the beach. Choose which version you like better.
Oh my god, guys, we had our first beach episode.
Yeah, I think we got our title, second best plan. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Some wild things, some cool things, some augmented timelines. Who knows what this can mean? And the real question here is, how many times has that happened to Icarus? When they've said that they haven't been watched over by Amrit.
No.
Oh, damn. Jeez.
so like he's back to being kind of bitter.
Yep.
But this is good news above table, because that means we literally can't fail. It is
Key points on the
preordained.
timeline. Key points on the timeline.
Like us winning the end.
The win.
Boom.
We won.
We won. We can skip to that point.
We did it. Yes.
Well, stay tuned next time on the Shifting Realms as we start to dive into really the end of this arc. We only got a couple of days left before we're supposed to have some big events happening in the city of Port Haven.
It's gonna be great.
And we'll see what's going to happen between now and then. But thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Goodbye.